to know of a cavern somewhere on this level. Some people might call it the heart of the mountain. It was past the Twisting Caverns.
The people from above, they call this place the Twisting Caverns.
Yes, that is what they call it.
There is no heart of the mountain here that I have been made aware of.
You've never found any underwater caverns that maybe some Durgar were looking for?
Duergar, those are the grey dwarves, yes?
Yes.
No, there are no grey dwarves on this level of Undermountain.
None that you've seen? Okay.
No. And we have
Hmm.
been here for a long time.
What's a long time?
Months.
Okay, not a long time. Noted.
Elf years.
Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm going back through my notes here because it has been a while, but I have a note specifically to ask the Koatoa down here about finding it. It was where King Malair hid his treasure, supposedly.
I have heard of this King Malair. He is a dwarven legend or
Yes.
ancient king who fashioned levels of this place long, long ago, yes?
Yes, that's the one.
If he were to have made something of such grandeur, it would not be in this place. This is all natural caverns fashioned by the natural forces of Undermountain itself, not carved by dwarven hands.
And you've never found anything around here that seemed as though it was carved by dwarven hands?
No.
Interesting.
How about that statue?
Just
This? And he points to the effigy. He says, this was made by my people.
it's made of meat.
It's made of sacrificial effigy parts. They have supplied it to us. Through their essence, we are able to create the religious image of our Savior. It is beautiful, is it not?
Stunning.
Anything?
Have you ever
Go ahead.
Have you ever seen anything that looks like a gate or a door that's magic?
Magic gate.
Maybe something with a unicorn on it?
I have not, no. But then again, I have not been to the entire portions of this level.
Okay, thought it was worth asking.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find a rune stone?
And like many before, this look of quizzical comes across Nuglu's face.
Never mind.
All right. Anything else from anyone else? Cool. All right, so Qrevialur and the other two Kuatoa come back with bundles and bundles of sturdy mushroom wood in order for you to fashion, you said a raft? Or, I mean, you could make most likely either one raft or 5, as you potentially positioned here, canoes.
I believe that we should be separated because of the tentacle situation.
Then what if someone gets drowned or dragged down?
What if all of us get dragged down at the same time?
Us all together would be able to fight it all at the same time. But someone
We
by
could
themselves,
still fight it all at the same time separately.
if we're close enough. The problem is, all water has current, especially down here. I don't think we'll be able to maintain a continuous structure amongst us, or a continuous formation.
Just maintain distance, dude.
If we maintain distance, then you make it sound so simple.
Maybe we travel in pairs.
It's really simple. 10 to 20 feet of distance.
Can you attack 10 to 20 feet away from yourself?
I can attack 10 to 20 feet away from myself.
Wait, don't you have like a crossbow?
He has a bow.
He is a
That's what
bobo.
he's specifically talking about, yes.
Yeah,
A bobo.
a bobo.
I think pretty much everybody here can attack 10 to 20 feet away from themselves.
Through some
not
means.
well, I mean, Eldritch Blast, but
Yes.
never mind.
You have plenty of spells being a warlock.
Yeah, I can only cast them
Can we
3
make
times.
2 rafts able to hold 3 people each?
You could probably make.
We did it previously.
Yeah, with all of those Zirkwood mushrooms. Well, you didn't make the rafts. You found those rafts.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't say that we did.
Right. So
It's
with the amount
fast.
of wood left in the Hokara room, you could probably make. You can't make another raft because that's going to take up a lot more than the ones that you have. But you can probably make another, like an additional canoe. But that's pretty much it. You can't make 2 rafts.
So we can make 1 canoe out of what we got.
You can make
No,
6
5
canoes
canoes.
or 1
6
raft.
Or 1 raft. Okay.
I think the only option then is the canoes. 'Cause
Yeah.
Can we fit everybody on 1 raft?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Some of
canoes
us
are our
can
only option.
swim.
that's true. Some of you can indeed swim.
I can
Well, canoes might actually look like floating debris on the water from below. That might.
I mean, they are
Helps
Zirkwood, so
out.
they are native to this region.
Yeah.
So I think it best that we do the canoes.
All right, canoes it is.
Okay. I want to say that making canoes. Canoe montage.
Do you want to just roll checks
Should
on?
make a montage. Let's see how good these canoes are.
Oh God.
No, hold
Collect-
on.
Group
Who's
check.
making the canoes?
I was gonna say all of you guys are. I mean, it depends on how many of you guys have any craftsmanship.
I mean, I can-
Let's have these Koatoa guys craft those
So
things.
let me stop you for one
We're
second.
their heroes.
That's true, but it's
I'm gonna
worthwhile
make
stating, and I think that they did. They've never created boats before.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
What kind of check would it be if we were going to
Trying
roll
to
a
figure
group
this
check?
out. It's some kind of a crafting check, right? So
I would feel like survival.
that's not a
because
bad one.
survival-
That's not a bad one. I
Yeah.
think survival's
This
pretty
is a
good. Yeah.
survival
Who's got the
skill.
highest survival skill?
Let's take a
May
look.
Not
I
me.
roll- I have 6
I-
survival.
I would assume it'd
That's
be me.
gonna be you.
I have 8. I have an 8 mod.
That's not bad.
Need
That's-
me to assist you.
Be nice, because I am
There
making
you go.
fucking 5 of them. Rather not make them all by myself. So do you want me to roll 5 checks, Matt?
If you're the one who's sort of like being the master architect of these canoes.
No,
Yes!
Talron,
Well, I mean,
Talron can assist.
Well,
Together.
Oh
they
yeah,
can-
no. I mean, if you have proficiency in survival, then you'll get advantage on these checks.
Yeah, I'm assisting him.
Perfect. Then make 5 survival checks, Qrevialur.
1,
I'm
14,
2,
18,
3.
22,
Woo! Oh!
crit 28, and then 15. Okay, so the worst is a 14.
Not bad.
That's a fucking 6. Jesus. I
It
feel like we got a
is.
14 with
So does he
advantage.
get?
So I put the DC at a 14, to be honest, for like a
Oh,
decent
God.
canoe.
Alright.
So I didn't want to
All
tell you what
right.
it was until like.
Well, we had 1 extra, so we
So
could have
that's
always
true.
made an extra canoe. If
There's the derp canoe, right? That you like.
Critical success canoe look.
They look pretty
Beautiful.
good, especially the crit one. Like it looks real good. Like it took Qrevialur and Talron like 2 or 3 tries to get it right. Like one, it's kind of like a little bit off center and doesn't have a flow, like a really nice flow through. The second one's pretty decent. It's got the nice sort of almond shape. The third one, pretty darn good. The how many? Let me just check and see which one was the crit. Was it the fourth one? Yeah, the
Fourth one.
fourth one is just. Like that thing is gonna shoot through the water. That thing is fast. And it might actually fit an additional person since you crit on it. So instead of it being a 1-person canoe, it could potentially be a 2-person canoe. I'm gonna allow that because of the crit.
So, I think Elbauthin should take the fastest one because he needs to have the most movement out of anybody. He's the only one without great range, and he needs to be good at sneak attacks and be able to get on the other side of anything.
He has range. I mean, he has his
Yeah,
bow.
he has range, but for his sneak attack,
Sneak attack doesn't
just
matter.
use insightful fighting.
He could use insightful fighting for that. That's true.
okay.
Worth stating.
So then, I guess the person that is most likely to get hurt should be the fastest. Zeke.
It would be me.
I would rather you not get hurt because I don't think you could, no offense, take very many attacks from
Well,
a giant aboleth.
Accurate.
And then we could also put someone else in that boat with you to help you.
maybe if I would have to personally vouch for Lraxi.
And the fastest one, why?
Well, you
I would be against it, actually. Let's do it. Easy.
So, I guess Zeke
spellcasters
can-
on one boat.
it's not a good idea usually. So Zeke and Lraxi will both be on the fastest boat, and then the rest of us will take our own.
All right.
I mean,
So
Works for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop some. I'm just gonna drop the 2-person canoe as a token. Everyone else is basically in their own 5-foot canoe.
Yeah.
I mean, I can swim fine.
Do you not want a canoe? I think you'd rather want one. Because it's a lot more inconspicuous than someone swimming through the water.
It's because I'm a little.
What?
No, it's
I don't
because you're
think
not
that's
native to here. There are no other lizard folk here. You're the only one
I
on
could
this
be a lizard
entire
folk, maybe.
floor.
I could just be a lizard folk then. There'd be a second one.
That doesn't help the issue.
It doesn't give you the
Because
swim
you're
speed,
not-
though.
You're
True.
not native to here.
Maybe if I spend a little time as a lizard folk, maybe you can teach me.
Oh, good
You're not
lord. Why don't we
native.
just... Let's just
Can
go
we
get in the
go?
boats, guys. Let's go get in the boats.
Let's go.
Okay. So
Where is Lraxi's sidekick gonna go?
he could fly. Actually.
Lauv can
Oh,
fly.
right! I forgot he can fly. Cool.
Lauv is
You can
fly.
fly.
Yes, Lauv can indeed fly, being a coatl.
I put on my hood, Matt.
This
Good
is
plan.
when you say the hood. This is what you're referring to is which
The little the
The manta ray.
The manta ray.
the manta ray cloak. All right.
Yes.
That gives you a
Man,
just in
swimming
case I
speed of
fall in the
60
water.
feet and allows you to breathe underwater.
Exactly.
I love it.
Man, that's a lot of Kuatoa.
That is the entire Kuato tribe.
Oh, and yeah, they should give us
Someone
some
move.
troopy troops.
Someone move
No,
Lauv.
I don't
Back
think.
your Lauv.
Don't tell me what you think, bro. We need troops to help fight the aboleth.
I'm pretty sure they sent.
With the strategy I'm heading for, I have a feeling many of them would die before we even met the aboleth, considering there'd be a giant whirlpool knocking them to the sides of the walls. So having any sort of weaker companions.
I was thinking
Would
about
possibly
this
die.
with that control water thing. Control water doesn't control everything; it just controls the water, right? So it's essentially just going
100
that.
100-foot cube.
Right. So everything in the water would stay exactly where it is, but the water would push out, right? It doesn't say control everything in the water.
Fucking fine.
Wasn't there was some kind of deck save with the whirlpool? I remember that.
That's what the
from last
whirlpool.
time.
Control water has like
I'm
4 or 5 different things.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of them is part water, one of them is whirlpool, one of them is trench, that kind of stuff.
Part water and
Don't
trenches.
start the whirlpool till the fucking troops make it to the island.
Shouldn't.
Would it really be
think that will-
necessary?
Compromise us a lot more than just 5 canoes or 4 canoes.
I mean, I won't lie. If one of them dies, it's not a big deal. But if we're worried about saving them, then they might get in the way.
I agree. I still think that
I mean, I'm not worried about it.
I personally rather not risk having well.
Are they within earshot of us, Matt?
It depends what language you're all speaking in. As for now, you guys have all been speaking Undercommon to them.
Oh, we're speaking common because someone can't speak.
Not me. I don't speak Undercommon.
That's
Yeah.
fair enough, totally. But when you want to understand what Nugaloop is saying, he's being translated by somebody who does speak
Qrevialur.
Undercommon.
We're all speaking.
Yeah.
We're all speaking regular common right now to each other.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, I don't think the help would be worth it.
I'm gonna have to agree with Qrevialur here.
These guys could barely handle some of those hook claws.
You know, a meat shield might be nice though.
That's
Yes,
what I'm
well-
talking about. Yeah.
The canoe will be just as good of a meat shield. That's about the
I mean, we
usefulness
throw
I'm
a few
expecting.
of them in. The Able's more interested in them for a bit, and then
I
we
am
actually set
not-
up. And then, you know, by whatever happens, then happens.
I
then.
am
I
not-
don't think I'm down with that plan, guys. Throwing Koatoa in the water as bait, that
Yeah, I don't.
I firmly veto that idea.
Why?
Yeah,
Because it's horrible.
and plus,
We're going off to kill a whale. It's horrible.
Well,
That's
regardless,
slightly
hunting.
different.
there's
You know,
a
in the end, we saved them if
Did
they want
not
to have a
different.
conscience about it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, look, guys.
I personally say we are better off going off on our own. I mean, they've tried finding this thing before and have not returned. I wouldn't really think it's.
Here.
I think there is one more argument to be made about, and I think about if we use them as meat shields, they might get turned.
That is true, yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
so let's just end this simply. Let's just take a vote. Who votes to have them as allies?
Let's just go. Let's just go.
So I think everyone understands. No, let's just go.
Let's just go.
So the Kuotoa make way for you guys. The 5 canoes are all beached on the
4.
north. 5. You guys made.
Oh, I guess
5.
we made 5. We're only going to use 4.
That's fine.
Okay.
One of those is the double canoe, which I put right here for you guys. Whoever wants to go.
Where are you? Because we are still in the main cave.
Right here.
Yep, it's just to the northeast.
Alright.
Again,
Thanks.
this is a lot of cool talk.
Yeah, they sort of
hey,
part
yeah,
the
it
way
is.
here. If you guys want to, you guys can move
Excuse
through
me,
them.
I'm glad we didn't piss these guys off. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hi,
All these
excuse me.
people we could use.
As you guys sort of move through them, the Kuotoa sort of like bow their heads in respect. And the little one's like looking up at you like, and the Kuotoa like puts its hand on the little Kuotoa's head and like presses it down. It's like,
I pat it on the head as I go by.
it sort of makes a little chirping noise at
Aw.
you.
He's so cute.
And then he shows like a row of fangs.
Oh, he's
What is
adorable.
that, man? That doesn't look like a Koatoa.
That one there, no, that is actually the Lraxi's planar ally.
So.
That's
does
loud.
anyone-
That's loud.
Loud. That's loud.
So, dumb question. Does anyone remember how to get back?
No.
I think that would be a question for our friend Hul. Which way do we go?
Hlul is dead.
Not.
Hlul is very, very dead. He got chopped into little pieces by that giant crab, if you remember.
Oh no, sorry, Nugaloop.
Oh, there we go. Ha! All Kuotoa look the same. Anyway.
It's been 2.5 weeks.
The fact that you remembered Hlul is just awesome.
Hang on, I'm gonna make a history check.
Holy
Really
shit! Why are you so
Why
loud?
are you loud all of a
He's
sudden.
massively loud. I think you
Wait,
just
what?
Yeah, you
You
changed.
just got really loud.
You changed your sound.
Could Nugaloop just give us his best
Are you even
warrior
using
to
your
help us
headset's mic,
navigate?
dude? It's
His
up.
best warrior? Sort of make a persuasion check, Elbauthin. Let's see what Nugaloop can do for you.
Do I still sound loud or?
No, that's much better. Thank you.
You're better.
17. Yeah, you sort of look at Nugaloop and he says, I was just about to supply you with a scout. Certainly. And he sort of pats this Kuotoa. This looks a little bit more impressive looking than the other Kuotoa. It's this guy over here that I'm pinging right here, the guy next to Nugaloop. The most of these Kuotoa are actually unarmed. But the ones that seem to be sort of more warlike have a long staff and a sort of double double-sided almost hook, like a fisherman's hook on the end of it. So it looks like it would be able to sort of pincer grab and then pull.
So he's not going to be doing any fighting. He's just he's gonna guide us there and guide us back.
Oh, well, then any of my tribe would be able to supply you that.
No. Just in case, though, he needs to be able to know how to fight. Just in case.
Oh, you have confused me greatly, but yes, he will be perfectly acceptable.
And now the 5 of you are going to get to name him. Because I don't have a name. All I have is Kuatoa Whip. So
Hey, I persuaded.
So go for it. Give me a name. Give me a Kuatoa name.
Nubila.
Nubila. I love it. His name is Nubila. Let's hope he survives.
I would have just named him Jeffrey.
That is a
Something.
non-Kuatoa name.
He doesn't need a Koatoa name.
Yes, he does.
Because
His
we
name
gotta-
is
A lot of us
Nubila.
speak
We gotta
Draconic.
get
We can just
back.
give him a Draconic
So he's
nickname.
gotta get back.
I'll just give him a common
He's
name,
gotta survive.
Jeffrey, and just tell him it means
Because
something
he's
else and
gotta get
undercut.
You can call him Jeffrey. His name is Nubila. Welcome, Nubila.
Right.
Welcome to
Welcome,
the party.
Jeff.
He's not gonna go.
right.
He's not gonna go into the chamber.
He's not?
He's not
Glad
gonna
you're
go
with
into
us, Jeffrey.
Okay, so he'll
What are
guide you there and he'll go
grumbling
back.
Why
about?
is everyone talking at the same
He'll
time?
guide us there, and he'll wait for us to fucking kill him.
Fantastic.
All right.
Alright.
Nubila jumps into the water.
Yep. Can I even make a history check just for the hell of it?
For what?
See if I can even remember how to get back.
I mean, sure. Actually, that would be more a survival check, not a history check, because
It's
that's...
south of here, Talron.
Yeah,
Wait,
essentially.
maybe I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean,
it's been a
you
while.
guess this has been a large span of... yeah, definitely not you, Lraxi, sorry. But you assume, based on the fact that the current is moving south, that this larger span of the river would bring you too close to where this creature's lair is. But also
Let's
closer
just
to
follow
where you guys had those rafts that were surrounded by those troglodytes, too.
Oh,
I
Just
feel like
follow
it'd be
Nubila.
north. It looks like the current's heading northward for me.
Let's let the guide tell us where to go.
Let's just
Alright.
follow Nubila.
Yeah, Nubila starts to
Great.
swim south.
Okay.
just keep
Is he going the right way? I'm not sure.
So how do Lraxi and I move this raft?
I'm going to say that you guys
Take
fashioned
us
some oars.
I meant the token
stealthiest
Oh,
entrance.
I will move it for you.
Okay.
It's like, how do you move it? You put the fucking paddle in the water. All right.
This is fine.
Isn't Lraxi supposed to be on this boat with me?
I hope so.
I was trying to move forward.
Here's
with
what I'm going to
them.
do. I'm going to make this easier. I'm going to take this damn token. I'm going to erase it, and I'm going to group you
Okay.
and Lraxi together. That's the
Okay.
easiest way. Watch this. Boom.
Fantastic.
And then I go... Hold on. Boop. I can't group you? There we go. Group. Boop. Okay, now I think one or both of you should be able to move. Nope, it doesn't work
Nope.
like that. God
All right,
damn it.
we'll just have to slowly
Well,
move
just-
together for
Just
now.
slowly moved like you guys did across the surface of Lake Skullport. Just like that. It
Take
was
us
so
to the
much fun.
stealthiest entrance, Nubila.
Okay, Nubila sort of swims through the water.
Cool.
And within about 5 to 10 minutes, actually, he starts treading water and points you to this sort of cavernous opening here. And as Elbauthin, as you get within about 5 feet of this entrance, I'm going to go ahead and say you. First of all, please do your triple do, which is perception, investigation, and stealth. Although, and being in a boat, I don't think you're going to be super stealthy.
Wow.
Yes, I am.
I mean, you're quiet, certainly. Sticking to the walls. Go ahead and roll your perception and investigation. Okay, with a 16, that should be enough, actually. You're the first one closest to that area. You notice that just about here, the water's starting to churn a little bit.
We
And-
told us to go south, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Nubila, let's see if he has made a decent enough perception to see that, actually, before you do. He got a 23,
yes.
actually, in his perception, so he actually saw it before you did, and sort of maybe, how about this? Nubila sort of sees that churning water to your west, and points to you, Elbauthin, and just sort of like makes a hand motion over that way.
I'm gonna cast light on a hand axe so I can see.
Okay.
Do I see it?
You do. It's sort of right here. It's just sort of churning in the water. The water's got like sort of this bubbling, churning effect to it.
So,
Let's
we're
not go over there.
yeah. What the fuck is that?
Okay, you move slightly into this space, and you see from where you are this sort of
Oh,
strange island in the middle of the lake, if you
Oh,
want
I
to
see
call it
it.
such.
I think I also see a chul.
And you do. You see one of those creatures standing on the island, and in the middle of the island, actually, is a strange sort of. It's not a statue. It looks almost like a shaped creature that has been turned to stone. You've never seen anything quite like it, actually. But it's
there's money.
definitely not moving and is made of stone.
It's also surrounded by money too.
And it seems to be surrounded by, let me just check. Where's that 16A? Yes, piled around this statue, if you want to call it feet, seem to be quite a lot of gold pieces, as well as several small items clustered around this statue's sort of area.
Well, guys, good news, bad news.
Lay it on us.
Well, good news is I found the place. Well, we found the place. Bad news is, yeah, there's definitely another one of those chuls on the island,
God damn it.
and I don't see the aboleth. Yeah.
That's
Can I
actually
jump in
good
the water
news.
and explore the bubbling thing real quick?
You want to jump in the water?
I just want to see what it is.
Yeah, you can jump in the water if you want. You can jump out of the canoe.
Or just stick your face in.
I stick my face in the water.
Okay, you stick your face in the water and look through the water. You have dark vision, so you're able to sort of see pretty far. What's your range of dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely can see it's like a shape that's about 15 feet under the water, and it's sort of bulbous. It's got a long tail, and that tail seems to have sort of multiple sort of filaments to it.
So is that the same creature that we saw in Chult?
Hang on, let me dip my head in as well.
Please, by all means. You dip your head into the water, mimicking Elbauthin, and you can see it a little bit better, actually, with your devil's sight there, Talron. And as you dip your head into the water, you both see this thing's sort of entire body move, and it moves up through the surface of the water. And as it does so, everybody on the top of the water sees it actually emerge. And as it emerges, it doesn't attack, it simply sort of stays where it is. Give me 1 second. Boop. It pops up out of the water.
That's it.
I can't see it. I can only hear it.
I don't see it
I see
either.
it. I see it.
It's sort of it's half out of the water, and you can just see its tentacles sort of keeping it aloft, and it has 3 eyes right in the center of its forehead, going back along the spine of its crest. As it does so, Nubula just freaks the fuck out. Nubula just goes and just like starts swimming in the opposite direction, and the aboleth suddenly. Because that's what it is, very clearly. It is exactly
I
what you
still
guys
can't
who
see
were
it.
back in Chult.
It's right here.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
vision is.
Yeah,
good
his
enough to
vision's
see
kind
it.
of shitty.
He's a
You
I
just
only
basically
have,
see
like,
a silhouette. Yeah, you just have a
I
silhouette. that you
have
can see.
light on a hand dex, by the way. So
Great.
That's not enough for me.
It is in
No.
range. It is in range, actually.
Those
40
of you
feet.
who are able to see it, which is Elbauthin,
I have
Talron, and I guess Zeke.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
can
I-
see it
It's in
pretty
dim light for
clearly.
my light spell.
Yeah. Those of you who can't really see it that well just see this sort of enormous bulk coming out of the water. It's extremely awful looking to imagine.
I look over at Elbauthin. Yeah, definitely the same one. Well, same creature that we saw back at Schultz.
So what do you say we come through this wall before it gets over here, and we have Zeke there build a wall here, and then we could go to the island, take care of that, nuke the wall, and then let him in.
What if we instead don't worry about that? Just talk to it. It doesn't seem to want to attack us at the moment.
It definitely doesn't.
You realize the last time we tried to... No, wait. No, it was only me and Elbauthin. Damn it. The thing is a 50-50. It's gonna... It tries to act nice, but,
Dude, that was one insane aboleth. I've never met... I've only met one.
If it tries to act nice and deceive, it's kind of my specialty.
As you guys are all discussing this, the aboleth sort of like its body sort of moves a little bit closer to you guys. It just sort of moves
I'm gonna
through
start
the
going
water.
to the island without them.
Okay.
Qrevialur, there's a
Alright,
tool.
I cast Water Walk on everyone.
Okay. Everybody gets water walk now. You all have the ability to walk on water, and the aboleth stops as you guys start walking away from it. Essentially.
I'm not walking. I am still in the canoe.
Okay. It says to those of you walking away, it says, "Why do you leave me?" To everybody but Lraxi, because Lraxi has his ring of mind shielding on. So this voice blooms in everyone's head, except of course for Lraxi. And by the way, I think from what I understand, the
Quaddle is actually mind shielded.
Right, exactly. This sort of strange, sort of sotto voce voice, which you remember from before, just in your mind, you hear it just say, "Why do you leave me? When
Don't
all
I have an
want is for
immunity
you
to
love
charm?
me?" It's not a charm. It's just a mind. It's telepathy.
I walk forward and I'll say out loud while holding my, feeling my ring. It's invisible. I'll walk forward. Can we help you? What have you been doing? I mean, you've been down here for some time and been messing with the inhabitants.
The inhabitants.
Is he speaking out loud?
It's when you say speaking, it doesn't actually speak. Like its mouth doesn't move.
Mhm.
It's just communicating directly into their heads. It doesn't
their
to
heads.
you. It does not speak.
I thought. I look at it in anticipation.
Does it
I look
understand
over-
common?
I-
Is that
I
what you're
look
speaking
over at-
to it, Lraxi? If
Common
you're speaking
right now.
you're speaking common to it, then it doesn't understand
now.
you at all.
God,
I gotta spill for that. I can't understand me. I'll cast tongues.
Matt, I'm waiting for you, by the way.
What are you doing, buddy?
Qrevialur wishes to continue off to the islands.
Okay, so you want to keep walking towards the island?
He's not walking. He's in the canoe.
Okay, so you can
Go.
keep swimming. You can keep paddling your canoe towards the island if you'd like.
Well, we're water walking. We can all water walk.
I feel like
Yeah, I
you've
know.
been...
He's not.
He doesn't want to.
Yep, he's paddling towards the canoe.
I would like to keep the canoe for when the water walking spell ends.
Qrevialur, there's a tool.
Let's see, passion 14. As you paddle towards the lake, the chul that's been standing on the island suddenly swivels towards you and goes.
Like angrily?
Make an insight check.
All right. Can I see this happening? I'm trying to figure out if I can see what's happening.
Let's see.
I can
you have no
almost.
idea.
I can see where. I can see where Elbauthin is. I'm gonna take a few steps into the hallway.
Okay.
I have way too much vision, by the way.
Vision
All
on
right.
what?
Everything.
You can see
As in-
everything.
I have like 120 feet of vision or something. It's not at all correct. from
That
my
should not be right. I don't know. Maybe it's from whatever you're controlling.
Oh, maybe it's from the quad.
Okay, as
It
you
is
walk
from the
onto
Quaddle.
the island, the chul, he raises his claws, or it raises its claws, like
He's gonna grab it. Qrevialur's gonna grab his sword. and
as you
just-
grab it, the chul suddenly like takes its claws and puts them away, and then backs away. Do you want to attack it? You have an
No.
opportunity to attack if you so
He's
desire.
not gonna attack it if it's not attacking him.
Okay.
If it backs away, he's gonna let go of the sword and just stare at it, like, expecting it to jump him.
Okay.
He's expecting it to attack. He's just waiting
Of
for it to.
course. Of course. Okay. The chul backs out into the water and disappears under the surface of the water.
Do I know if the aboleth speaks a particular language?
Make an Arcana check.
I would like to do the same because I
I'd
was
like
just
to
wondering
make sure
the
that
same
the-
thing.
The canoe is fully landed.
Okay.
Or at
Yep.
least
It's on the
places
island.
Where it can't,
Oop.
where it can't
You
go
don't know.
away.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I
I'm
put my
gonna
canoe on the island as well.
Very good.
I'm going to speak to the Aboleth in Infernal
Okay.
and say, "What do you
You
want?"
switch to Infernal and say, "What do you want?" It does not respond.
Okay.
I have tongues active, so I say to it,
Yes?
"Why have you been torturing the inhabitants of this level?"
Okay. The Aboleth responds in that same language, which you discern to be deep speech.
Is it actually speaking or is
It
it
actually speaks in deep speech. Aboleths have a single language that they're able to communicate through beyond telepathy, and that is deep speech. And so the Aboleth speaks, and you see its mouth start sort of moving in this strange, very disturbing way, like. So those of you who don't speak deep speech,
None of
that's
us.
basically what it sounds
That's
like.
all we
I
hear.
have tongues, so I can understand it.
Except
But
him.
you can understand it. The Aboleth.
Nerthios can.
The Aboleths.
too.
Oh, Nerthios can? Very good.
Yeah, Nerthios is a beholderkin, after all.
True. Where is Nerthios?
He's
Not
on the
there.
island with
So he can't
Qrevialur.
hear it very far, unfortunately.
I am just saying.
I appreciate it. The Aboleth says to you, Lraxi, he says, "This place, it is his prison. I will free him, and then all will be mine. All will love me.
It's your prison. Is that what you said?
His prison."
Whose
Wait.
prison?
What's going on about prison?
It sort of moves closer to you, Lraxi, and says, "I think you know of whom I speak."
Do I know of who he speaks?
You do.
It's the guy that ends the freaking game every night, man.
Oh,
The guy who fucking put the
are you
sick
speaking
game
of
on
the
for us.
the entire?
Starts with an H, ends with an R.
Are you speaking of the entirety of Undermountain?
Yes. And then he sort of moves sort of around here like this and speaks to you directly, Lraxi, in deep speech. And all you guys, all the rest of you guys who are in earshot of him, all you hear is this awful, like...
They can hear me speaking though.
They can
Yeah.
hear you speaking, but they can hear you speaking in deep speech or in your normal
Any language.
Fair enough.
Everybody hears me.
Cool.
And
But they don't know what the Aboleth is saying to you, right?
No, no idea.
Awesome. So the Aboleth says to you, Lraxi, he says, "Why did you not save her? Why did you let her die? Would you not want her to live again?"
Oh, I
Matt,
think
can
you
I hide behind
confused
this
me with
statue?
another person.
Sorry, two people were talking. Say that again?
I think you've confused me with another person.
Oh no. I see inside you now. I know what you think.
I'm feeling the ring as he says this. I don't think you know what I think. I think you got into my head while I came down here, and now I'm unknown to you again. And you know as well as I do that the person who regrets that was not me.
Let's just see something.
Matt, can I hide behind the statue?
Yeah, you certainly can. From whom, I have no idea.
No, I'm just stealthed behind.
You're
the
just staying
statue.
behind it? Absolutely.
I become one with a statue.
Yes, I heard some people.
I need to get a charisma check real quick just for
If
myself.
Great.
I'm wondering that if I touch the gold, does anything happen?
You can touch the gold if you like.
I just want to touch it and see if anything happens. Like, he's not gonna grab anything.
Looks real to you.
Does anybody come out of the water? Does anybody
Nobody
seem
comes
to
out of the
care?
water. You notice that while you and Elbauthin are there, you notice that it's not just gold that you see around this statue. There's some items there too.
Well,
I'm actually going to wander over to them since I can't tell what the fuck is happening in this room.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna start, I guess, taking the items of gold.
Okay, cool. So you start pocketing all the gold. There's a lot of gold and a lot of items.
I can hold a fuck ton of shit.
Okay, you guys.
What items do I see, Matt?
Sure.
What?
So let me tell you what you see. And by the way, Zeke, as you start coming on this island, you see You don't see Elbauthin because he's pretty darn well stealthed.
Always.
Always. But you do see...
I just assume he's around wherever I
who
am.
knows? He's somewhere around here.
His
Qrevialur
abandoned canoe is right over
His
there.
canoe is
Yeah.
there, but maybe he's under the canoe. Who knows? You do see Qrevialur start pocketing the gold, though. However, let me tell you what is in this pile of material. The treasure. Yeah, let's see, 16A. Here we go. Piled around the statue's feet are, you estimate, anywhere between 3,000 and 3,500 copper pieces, 650 silver pieces, and 350 gold pieces. There is also a rusty gauntlet, a leather boot, and an amulet made of composite wood and iron.
I'm going to
Take
pick
the
up the
amulet.
amulet. Ah!
Shoot for it. Make a dexterity check. Let's see who guys fucking... Let's see who's faster.
I was here first.
You were here first. That is true. I got to be honest with you.
I'm gonna take.
Oh, that was a
gauntlet.
dex save.
That's
but
it,
same
but
deal.
it's the roll that matters, right?
Same,
So you got
yeah.
a 12 plus. I don't know what your dex mod.
I got
is.
yes, I got plus a 2. I got 14.
Hey
Okay.
Matt, can you write the money amounts in?
Yes, I
chat?
certainly can.
Just
I checked
Wow.
it.
copy paste everything in chat, please.
I'm gonna
The
give him
entire
advantage because he
process.
was on there. He was there first.
Ah,
I'm sorry, he was there
fine.
first, right? So you want me to? I can copy and paste that. That's no problem. Here, give me 1 second.
Fine. I'll shoot Elbauthin a dirty look, and I'm going to examine the
Can't
rusty
see
gauntlet.
him.
You can't see me.
I can't. If he just beat me on a dex check, I feel like if we were diving for the same thing and suddenly I missed it because
It's
it's
like
gone.
This would be hilarious. Like you see the gauntlet.
I
you're
was
like, "Ooh,
reaching
look at
for
that,"
it
and
as
it's
you
just
got on
not
it.
there.
I was reaching for it as you got on the island.
we
All right.
said it at the same
There
time.
we go.
Either
So
way.
that's what's piled around the statue's feet.
Yeah, Lraxi, I don't think it's wise we speak out in the open. This.
All right, fine. I'm going to pick up the fucking boot since your text says that the boot is magic.
That is true. It is.
We're kind of.
I'm still gonna take the gauntlet.
Yeah, we're
There you
kinda
go.
left out in-
You got the
kinda left out
gauntlet.
here in-
You got the amulet. You got the boot.
We're kind
Fine.
of left out here in the open.
Everybody
What does one do with one magic
It's
shoe?
not-
This is
Target.
true.
We-
What do you do?
If we run in there,
What
we
do
might
you
lose.
do with a
Eat it.
single shoe?
Well, we gotta do
What
something.
does the amulet do, Matt?
Let me tell you. You make an Arcana check.
Well-
Let's see if you can tell what it is. It has a rune on the back of the amulet. You don't know what that means, but you can assume that maybe this has some kind of magical function. With a 17, you let's see. 17's good, but it's not great. You feel like this amulet has some kind of magical function. It itself is not magical, probably, because it doesn't have. It seems to be too plain to be magical. But if you had detect magic, you could determine
17 is
exactly.
3 points away from 20, bro.
That's why I'm telling you what 17 is, right? So 15 is a success in my book. 17, with a 17, you got the idea that it is probably some kind of magical control amulet. For what, you have no idea.
I'm going to Arcana check my boot
Sure.
and fail miserably.
It looked magical for a second, but hey, maybe you were just seeing things.
Whatever. I'm
I'm just
going
gonna hold.
to
this
stick it in my
gauntlet.
bag anyway.
You got a boot in your bag.
I got a boot in my bag.
But if I wear it and attune to it, Matt, would I know?
So you'd have to, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but if you don't, can you attune to a magical item that you haven't identified?
Yeah, we
Nope.
talked about this
Nope.
for an extensive
Yeah.
period of time.
What we talked
And-
about is in order to identify it, you spend 2 hours in deep contemplation of the
correct.
object.
Yes, that's what we
Correct.
talked about, Kraw.
Yes.
1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour. I
It was
thought it
not
was
two.
2.
1
was
hour to
I
identify and
remember
1
this.
hour to attune.
Okay.
So it takes 2 hours total to attune.
So even if
If-
it may not be magical, you could spend an hour attuning to it.
No, identifying it.
Identifying
Hour
it, right.
identifying. Then another hour attuning.
Then another hour
There
to
you go.
attune. That makes sense.
That's
Thank you, Drakon.
Wait, no, the silver is 660. I wrote 600 actually.
So why not
There
just
you
turn
So-
the silver into...
So, can you make a note of that?
I can't carry that much copper.
That's
I will stick this in my notes for later.
I can carry the fucking copper. Don't worry about it.
Anything else, Lraxi and Talron? you
Oh,
guys wanna
and
do?
actually, Krev, you
I
do
thought-
still owe me 140 gold.
True, he does.
I paid you back, didn't I?
Nope.
Nope, you borrowed more money.
Oh, I did.
I literally,
Well,
it just says Krev Bank in my.
well, I'm not giving it back right now. 'cause I don't
Lraxi
have
No,
and
that's-
Talron,
you don't have to
before
give
you
it back
guys,
right now.
before you're overridden by like Statler and
Sorry,
Waldorf.
you
here.
guys talk.
I will stab you if you try to take this money from me right now.
Guys,
The aboleth just stares at you, Lraxi.
I thought I was gonna say something. I could be wrong.
That's up to you.
Okay. You're mistaking me for someone else. What do you wish? What do you want? What are you trying to
I
do?
want you
Obviously,
all to love me.
but no. I mean, why?
Because I desire love. Do you not desire love?
But you're forcing people to love you rather than actually having them do it?
No, I'm simply removing their impediments to my love.
Shots of vodka and beer.
But what if someone doesn't want to?
Then they are mistaken.
Or what do you do if they continually don't want to?
Then I remove the impediments to their love to me.
what's he going on about?
Oh, he's stuck in the... I remember some clerics like this back in the day when I was Order cleric. Some people just think that when they control something, they weren't controlling it, they were acting on their own free will. They just removed the impediments, is what he's saying.
The aboleth sort of swims, noticing that you're speaking to Talron, it sort of swims through the water and aims its sort of three-eyed face at you, Talron. And in your mind, you hear, in a very sort of sultry voice, You have been betrayed, have you not?
What of it?
I will never betray you.
Talron, if you continually listen to it, it'll eventually get to the point where it will get you, regardless of what you do.
They will all betray you in the end. But not I, never I.
Could you guys just come to the island? You can keep talking to it. Just come to the island.
I think I'll start stepping backwards.
The aboleth's position sort of changes a little bit. It's sort of, its tentacles, more of them come out of the water a little bit.
Actually, I don't like this.
Nubula just disappears under the water.
Wait,
He's gone. Sploosh.
Why do you think I'm not backing away?
Expect me to do?
I don't know what the fuck I fucking did. They just ran off.
I look over at the island.
You look over, you see some of your compatriots on the island robbing it blind.
Guys, what the fuck are you doing over there?
I don't think they can hear you.
They probably can't. You're like 100 feet away.
I'm gonna try and see if it works this time. I'm gonna try and message Talron and say, "What the hell's going on?"
Nothing happens. Talron, you receive no
Shit.
message.
After a second, I'm like, "Well, fuck, it was worth a try." I'm gonna start walking back
Okay.
to them and to my canoe.
Where are you going?
The aboleth circles around this way.
I was like, Talron looks worried.
Then you should come to us. I am not going into the water with that thing.
I'm gonna stand sort of here in the entryway.
You can see with your dark vision, Zeke, this
Yeah.
creature sort of hovering, swimming through the water just on the northwest side of these folks. It's not attacking, but it's sort of just lazily floating there in the water. Its awful mouth of razor-sharp fangs and 3 black eyes along its spine. And it's just sort of just floating there, staring at you.
Talron, what's going on?
And it just sort of like moves this way and that. Just sort of swimming through the greenish black water.
Let's just back towards the island. I have a feeling, and I looked at the island, that you wouldn't have any issue with us just simply walking towards the island. I assume it's near where you decide to hang around, right?
It doesn't respond.
Back away, Talron.
Lraxi, if you can drag that boat with you, it'd be great.
I'm not in the boat.
No, I said you're near it. I was like, you could drag it, but
I'm keeping an eye out on the
I'll
Lraxi.
walk slowly while facing towards it.
Okay.
yeah, I'm also walking backwards.
Oh, she's doing the backwards walk.
Oh hell
Backwards
yes.
walking while looking at the Aboleth.
Okay. The aboleth, seeing that you are moving away from it, it disappears under the water.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
All right, back on the island. I want to examine this petrified creature statue.
Okay. The petrified creature statue looks like it is worn away by time. But it looks like... Well, actually, make an Arcana check. Let's see if you know what this probably once represented.
May I do that as well?
If you have Arcana...
There we go.
Never mind.
That's
Yeah, it's strange. You come up close to it, and you can see sort of striations in the skin. It looks like... I don't think you've ever seen these, though, before, but maybe you've seen a drawing of one. Well, actually, when you guys were near the hobgoblins warned you to stay away from this thing. It's called an otiug.
an otiug. What is that?
An otiug. In fact, I think if you take a look into your handouts, let's see if it's there. Take a look in the handouts. Yeah, I think it's there still. If you go into creatures and monsters, handouts, creatures and monsters, I think it's there. Player handouts, creatures and monsters, handout. Oh no, it's not there. So let me give it to you. Actually, here. This is what it looks like now. That's what an otiug looks like.
Oh, Jesus!
Ah, it looks so cuddly.
Well,
What
this one
that?
is either a very realistic representation of it, or one
Or once was.
fashioned from flesh
What do
and
I know of-
stone.
What do I know about these creatures?
Otiugs are carrion feeders. They eat the dead corpses of a variety of different creatures. Let's see what else you may know with a
Fun.
crit.
Wait, then why would someone bother going out of their way to create a statue of such a creature?
I think it used to actually be one, and something petrified it.
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt your lazy fest of eating money, but real quick, we were looking for something and we just let it leave.
You know what? I'm gonna dunk my head in the water again.
Okay.
And look around.
Get it in fighting distance.
You dunk your head in the water. Make a wisdom saving throw there for me, Talron.
Oh, you can't dunk your head in the water. You get pushed out by water walk.
Oh, really?
Ah!
You sure? You can't do that? Up to 10 willing creatures move across. Creatures cross can still take damage from the heat. I don't know. Oh, if you target a creature submerged in a liquid, yeah, it doesn't say like it pushes you away.
Okay.
I'm going to allow that if he like pushes past. It's like pushing your face into a giant thing of Jello. Like, it just takes a long time. You just see like Talron forcing his face into like. But eventually.
Now I know that water walk is like walking on the surface of Jello.
Wait, does it like bounce like Jello?
Very, very stiff Jello. Yes, it ripples as your face. You
Like
force your
the
face into
waves of Jello, yeah.
But yeah,
You know, like with the waves of water, you just
like-
hit on it and you feel the waves.
it. You stick your face in, and please make a wisdom saving throw.
oh,
Why am I thinking of Bill Cosby?
I
Right now?
don't know. Okay, cool. Okay, so no effect on you, Talron. You look through the water. You don't see anything within your range of vision.
I get my head out and look over at Lraxi. I don't see him. I don't
Be right
see him
back, guys.
anywhere.
There's something like making a tapping noise, which is just grating. I think it's just the wind. Be right back.
Oh, I thought it was just Alex or something playing with something. That was annoying me for so long. I was
I
like,
can't believe.
he's just doing something, whatever.
Kill the aboleth. Kill the aboleth. Oh, there's an aboleth. No, no, fuck that.
You're the one who wanted to talk to it.
You guys walked away. I had to talk to
Yeah,
it.
because
I
we
couldn't
were
do it.
going to the safe place.
I walked away
gonna
because
find
I
it
couldn't
on the
understand what the
water.
fuck was going on. I wanted to see if there was something over
I was-
here that would help us.
Oh, sorry.
Not on the water. Nope. I said we get to the island, and then you were like, nah, here. I'm not abandoning the plan. Fuck that.
Right.
So you guys are all on the island. What do you guys want to do?
But yeah, Lraxi, I don't. The crate's just gone. I don't see him anywhere.
I'm gonna.
Well, there's no need to be scared, Talron. You see,
First.
we will be able to do this. All right?
Okay.
You guys running off, trying to hide from everything. And honestly, it's a little bit crude, but we should be at least going towards our mission. I mean, we did promise some things to some people, and we shouldn't be avoiding things, right? Why not? Instead, we grab our arms and we go out and find this thing, or at least get it here. We don't have to sit here and wait for it to come to us necessarily. I don't know why we're so intent on finding this goal. But we can easily do this, and I don't know why you guys are so worried about it. It's
It's
simply
not very
just another
motivational,
creature
it's just
that we can
insulting.
worry about. Don't interrupt me. I'm busy talking.
Jesus.
How are you going on for an hour? Like, just.
It's a minute,
Yeah, this is
Okay,
not-
I think that
Oh,
is.
minute.
and all it takes is a little bit of cunning and a little bit of our own action, and we will get there.
So you now
All
all
right.
have 5 temporary hit points. I forgot to put in the soundtrack to like Patton while we were talking, but yeah, 5 temporary hit points and advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
And if you get hit by an attack, advantage on your next attack.
I love it.
Nice. So now that we are all feeling motivated, I'm going to ask: do we want to try to draw it in here?
It's
Well, the
could be already
problem
in here.
We don't know where it is. I've tried looking
That's-
around.
I can
Do we want to try to draw it in here?
wait.
That's why I'm asking. Yes,
Wait.
Qrevialur.
Your voice is like just bound off the echoes of this cave. Wait, I'm talking. Blah, blah, blah. It's just like echoing
Yeah,
through this whole
you're
space.
just- We need to find out where it is first and foremost.
This is why I'm saying. Do
I
we
have
want
a
to go
way
looking for it?
find
Okay.
out where it is.
Why didn't you just say that?
I tried, but there was a lot of people talking, and then
No.
when I tried to say something about it, you guys were like, "Hold up! I'm talking!"
To
What
be
did you
fair,
say,
I was
Kraw?
casting a spell.
I don't know. What did you say? I don't know what you.
Oh, this is making me so happy.
Brother's gonna sit down like in a meditative position and like put his hands in like a triangle. We cast locate creature.
And it's a lot of
Locate
ritualistic
creature.
stuff. to
Okay,
just know.
cool. What's the all right, so that is concentration. So let me put a
I'm going
concentration.
to
marker on
use
it.
the name of the creature, the actual specific name of this creature,
Excellent.
which is what was it again?
Elune.
A loon.
All right, so let me just put a concentration marker on you. All right. You locate creature. Describe a name. Da, 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 da. You sense the direction as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If it's moving, you know the direction of its movement. Okay. So long as you have seen such a creature up close, within 30 feet at least once. Yes, you have. Okay, cool.
Wait, what about the last part? That last
The part about running water.
This spell can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature.
But is this running water or is it still water where we are right
Oh
now?
no, it's running. It's like, I mean, this is not still. This whole place has running water through the whole place of it. It's small. I mean, the current is small, but it is running water. It's not just like a lake.
So do I even sense it?
Nope.
That was
Technically,
So,
a
Zeke,
concentration
What?
do you have a way to draw it in here?
That was my question. I was going to cast some lights down into the water to try and draw it in here if that's what we wanted to do. I just wanted to ask if that's what we wanted to do instead of doing it.
Yeah, let's get in here.
By the way, Matt, when I speak, she hears my voice not coming from behind the statue.
Where is that voice coming from? Who
It's
is it?
coming
just-
from the lake. It's coming from the lake.
I just roll my
So,
eyes. I'm like,
Zeke,
yes.
Where is he?
I'm gonna
come-
cast some dancing lights in the shape of. I guess it has to be a humanoid. I would make them in the shape of a fish, but I
Okay.
don't know. if I can do that.
Cast it in the shape of love.
So I'm going to a humanoid. I'm going to cast some dancing lights in the shape of a humanoid creature over in the direction that we walked in from. So like
Okay.
right about there.
Perfect. I love it. Could you do me a
So there's.
Yeah, could you just click on dancing lights? I just want to see what it does real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. It is a cantrip. Do, 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 do.
If all it does is just
Cantrip.
create a whole bunch of lights that move around, that's cool.
Dancing lights. I can either create a single light, a bunch of glowing, or torchless lanterns, glowing
Vaguely
orbs, or a
humanoid.
single,
Love it.
or a vaguely humanoid creature. So of medium size.
Okay, so it sort of looks like
So
Starman.
yeah. So it's, and it sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Cool.
I can do it up to 120 feet away, and I can move it up to 60 feet as an action.
Beautiful.
It looks like love.
As a bonus action, sorry.
Okay.
It
So you
looks like love.
It looks like a humanoid figure that is right at that spot. So you see this sort of like firework.
And it's under the water.
Under the water. I love it.
Under the water.
Okay, so it
yes.
makes the water sort of glow a luminescent green in that spot right there. You see a variety of sort of small shapes flit through the light, which you can only assume to be fish. Nothing enormous floats through that spot.
Just gonna summon the glaive, but just keep an active lookout for.
Why not just say to it? I can't do it. Why not just say you're ready to love?
Excuse me?
It's what it wants. It's what it desires. If we offer it what it desires, it's more likely to come.
Yeah, but what if we end up like those drow?
I'm not saying actually be willing.
Just
I'm
say
saying
it.
what's known as lying.
I just give.
I know it's a very complicated subject.
And Nerthiost.
Yeah! I thought you were going to do both. Sorry.
I was not willing, no.
That's
that would-
okay. That's okay.
I would not be able to do the transferring between voices very well.
You need to practice. That's fine. Yeah!
I know. I am practicing.
That's good.
Could you please say that you are willing to love out to the open ocean?
Just, I am willing to love?
Yes, as loud as you can.
It focuses
you know
all of
what?
its eyes, and it's like
It's
looks
all
out
right.
onto the Lraxi.
Elbauthin, where
in
are
deep
you?
speech. Wait, in deep speech. Say it in your native tongue, in deep speech.
Before Nerthioth can say, I use thaumaturgy to make my voice 10 times louder. I just yell out, Elbauthin, please come. I just tell him
Alune,
to come.
please come. Okay, very cool.
That's right, because you still have tongues going too.
Cool.
Absolutely. It's power.
You speak it out loud, and as you do so, the water churns behind you, right?
Wherever it churns, I'm gonna cast control water
Okay, you churn it right there.
and I'm gonna start whirlpooling instantly.
Okay, so you want to use a
Oh,
whirlpool
what?
right there?
Yeah. 50
Cool.
feet.
All right. So,
Where is it at? I gotta make sure I get it. 50
sure.
feet with it.
No problem. So the water churns right there, shazam, like that, and the sort of tentacles start to poke up out of the water, and you want to use control water in that spot right there.
Whirlpool. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what whirlpool does. Whoa, that's a lot of
let me-
text.
I'll copy paste it for you so you don't have to look for it. 1 second.
This is great. Okay,
Oh, jeez.
whirlpool. Here we go. This effect requires a body of water at least 50 foot square and 25 feet deep. You're lucky because it is, in fact, 40 feet deep and 50 feet square. I love it. You cause a whirlpool to form in the center of the area. The whirlpool forms a vortex that is 55 feet wide at the base, 50 feet wide at the top, and 20 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water and within 25 feet of the vortex is
Pull
pulled.
10 feet toward.
10 feet toward it.
Okay, cool.
So the
I don't have a vortex, but go ahead and
I
make a
will,
50-foot square. I'll make a
where's the point at?
right there.
Okay, so this is 50 feet square then.
Ooh, I guess the aboleth gets to make a strength check.
So here's what happens. Thank you for making this square. I'm not sure if that's exact square, but
It's not.
I'll take it. All right, so you guys watch as this aboleth sort of rises to the surface, and Lraxi immediately sticks out his hand, and the beginnings of the whirlpool start. And as it does so, you see the aboleth. Actually, you would think that the aboleth would start spinning in the whirlpool, but it just dissipates into thin air as if it wasn't there at all. And that's when you hear and from behind you, the creature emerges right there.
Oh, son of a
God
bitch.
damn it.
And let's roll initiative. Okay, here we go.
It played us like a damn fiddle.
All right, here we go. Current episode. I need some fight music.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, shit. It's on, folks. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Jesus Christ.
Indeed.
Superstar.
Okay, I'm going to add a turn to it and have it do its initiative. Ba-boom. Holy crap. For real?
It goes first.
Nope, the Quaddle does.
Goes last. Ah!
Yeah.
It's
100.
last in the initiative.
Whoa!
It's last. It's tied with Qrevialur.
Ew.
Oh
Might
man.
have a
Okay.
chance.
Hey-oh.
It'll go out
Kitty in front of my spell sheet. Come here, you. You're
First
blocking
thing
my
it does is
spells.
cast bless. We'll give bless to Bing.
Okay.
Everyone but Lraxi actually.
Okay, cool. Just turn it.
Remind me what Bless does again?
Plus 4 or plus 1d4 to all
I'll put
of
it in
your
the
attack
chat
rolls
for me.
and saving throws.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's concentration, right?
Sorry, put the concentration marker on.
Flying
Be right
girl.
back.
So that means that Whirlpool goes away, right?
No, this is
Control water's
Coatl
concentration.
casting.
That's
Isn't
the Coatl. That's the
Oh,
Coatl
that's the
casting
Coatl
Bless.
doing it. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. Coatl blesses. Bing, 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 bing.
And that's what it'll do for its turn. I
All
think it's an
right.
action.
Thank you, sir. Nerthiost.
Actually, it'll fly over him here. Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Nerthios, let's roll for his beams. He got 2 and 4. So he's gonna attack it with Paralyzing Ray,
Okay.
which is a con save.
Okay. Con save. It rolled a 21.
Alright, saved. And then Wounding Ray, also a con save.
Okay. It got a 12. Amazingly.
Alright, takes the full 11 necrotic damage.
Lovely. I love it. You watch the two beams Elune, or what you can assume to be Elune, as it looks very real, swats the first beam away and then opens itself for the attack, and Nerthios zaps it with a black beam, and you see the skin start to warp. All right. How much was that? 11?
11.
Superb.
Damn.
Okay. Anything else from Nerthios?
Nope.
Okay. So here's the thing with creatures like this. They have something called a lair action. Lair actions occur on the initiative roll of 20, which is right now. So, as a lair action, Elune... Hey, this is a boss fight, guys. Elune will do the following on his turn. He will ask all of you, and it's a good thing that you guys had that inspirational speech, all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
That includes
Is there a charm effect associated with the spell?
Let me see. I don't believe
It wouldn't
so.
matter. You have advantage on it anyway.
I don't believe... Well, yeah, you have advantage on it, so it wouldn't matter, to be honest. But let's see what happens. Wow, look at you guys.
Does the Coatl need to roll for it?
Yes, he does.
You said roll a d4?
Actually, let me just check and see. Yeah, D4 to saving throws
You
because
use
of the
bless,
bless. If you are blessed. Let me check and see what that is. Lair actions, lair actions, lair actions. Where are you, lair actions? There we go.
Look at all those nat 20s.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a wisdom saving throw, but I will accept that for now.
Wait, what was it?
It was actually an intelligence saving throw. My fault.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. It's not a wisdom saving throw. It is an
My
intelligence
roll
saving
would have
throw.
been worse, so.
Should
My
I?
roll.
Yeah, let's
would
have
been
those of you who let's have everyone roll intelligence saving throws. I apologize. It's
God
not,
damn it.
Sorry,
Mine's
guys.
Not, my intelligence is
Those
worse
are
than
nat 20s, dude.
Yeah, I know. Nat 20s is fantastic. Keep the nat 20s
Well,
if you got.
God.
not right
Oh, the
away.
nat 20s we can
Oh.
keep. Okay,
You can
thank you.
keep them if you roll the nat 20s, but that's
Okay,
your gimme.
okay.
I'll give you the nat 20.
Ah.
I still failed.
That's fine.
because
Okay, so
I still
who failed? Actually, I shouldn't say who failed. Who got lower than a 16?
I believe me and Qrevialur and Talron.
Cool beans. All right, Qrevialur and Talron. Here's what you see. You see, strangely enough, and believe it, strangely enough. Where are you? I'm gonna color code these so they're easier to determine. Copy and paste. You see 2 more aboleths pop out of the water. Each of you.
I don't see any,
Why not?
because I can't see the first one even.
Well, if the first one is right next to you.
I have
Then-
20 feet of vision. I
about
can't
that?
see even the first one.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, I can see
How
that
about
one.
that one? Can you see that? Is that cool? Okay, cool.
I only see one.
Okay,
yes.
the one pops out of the water and beaches itself on, but you guys don't notice that because Qrevialur is the only one who can see it. So Qrevialur turns, and he's like, ah! And you guys will look at Qrevialur immediately, and you don't see anything what Qrevialur sees. Talron, who also failed, sees another one of these projections and believes that it is, in fact, a real-life aboleth. Okay.
Another one?
Another one, yeah. So, in fact, both of you guys say that at the same time, like, another one? But you look in opposite directions.
Aw.
Okay, and so that's its lair action. Moving on. Okay, so here's what happens. Out of the corners of the room, breaching the water are 4 lobster claws. And they move out of the water. Like so. What is their movement speed? They have a swim speed? Yeah, I think they do. Come on. Come on, Chules. Alright, their swim speed is 30 feet. So they end up using their entire movement and probably their action to get onto the land here. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. Yep, that's the Chules action there. This one goes 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10.
Where is this other one? Oh, there he is.
30. Okay, so that is their... Yep, that's theirs. Let me just go down here real quick. Sorry, guys.
And those guys are real. We can all see them.
Oh, you can all see them as they
Okay.
reach through the water and start sort of just motorboating their way onto the or towards the beach. Anyway, that is their turn. Elbauthin, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go with insightful fighting on the aboleth that I do see, which is real.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna tell out loud Qrevialur and Talron that these two are not real.
Okay.
It would be like, those are not real.
Here's the problem with the spell that they failed with their intelligence save. It's called Phantasmal Force. So no urging, except for a save, an intelligence save, is going to convince them that that's not real. That's the problem with Phantasmal
I'm
Force.
not gonna do that. That's fine.
That's why I wanted to tell you that before you did that. I mean, it would have been a free action just to yell at them, but it's not going to have any effect.
So insightful fighting is my insight against.
It's your insight against his deception.
That's a good roll.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
All right. 20 insight, and let's see how deceptive this guy is. Deception. Oh wow, interesting. Okay, he got a 22.
Oh!
That's a charisma-based skill.
Though, isn't Elbauthin technically still stealth right now?
He can still do
Yeah.
insightful fighting, even though he's stealth.
I know, but I mean, he still gets his.
Well,
Yeah.
He still gets his stealth attack. Jeez,
Meaning, if
sneak
he
attack,
attacks
Jesus
from
Christ.
stealth, he'll have advantage, and therefore,
Yeah.
because he has advantage, he will therefore be able to get sneak attack. Yes.
Yes, there we go. Okay.
You got
That's
it.
But he doesn't.
That's what I'm trying to say.
With a 15, that will not. That's your advantage. Unfortunately, he does not have an AC that low, so you do not hit him with that.
Jesus.
The arrow flies past Elune and into the water.
Okay. All right. That was. I'm done for that. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay, very good. You start peeing in the lake. Zeke, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
And then I am going to use 2 sorcery points to cast Sunbeam as a quickened spell, making it a bonus action.
Okay.
So, Sunbeam.
Okay.
And
and
DC
Sunbeam is
17.
Yeah, go ahead.
At the Aboleth.
Okay.
And you can put concentration on me because I now have a
You already
concentration
have it.
spell going.
I think you already have it.
No, I think that was my bless because I haven't cast anything to concentrate on.
Okay, well you have. I mean, you're concentrating on it right now, so you
Yeah,
have.
so now
you're
I'm concentrating.
Beautiful.
Okay. So DC 17
Constitution
con
save. Yep. Con save. Boom. He got a. Oh my god, that's ridiculously low. He got a 9.
Yay!
He rolled.
All right, so he
rolled a
takes
really
the
shitty
full
score.
19 radiant.
Beautiful.
And because I did that as a bonus action, I can use my action to shoot him with another beam.
No, only if it's a cantrip.
No, yes, I can, because the creating a new sunbeam is an action, not a spell. So if you, this is literally, I looked this up.
Okay.
If you use, because I used sorcery points to use sunbeam as a bonus action, so I
Right.
can still use my action to create another beam.
Oh, you're creating another beam. I see what you're
to
saying.
create another beam.
I
So
see.
the,
I
the
got you.
casting of
the same
no, no.
spell.
The
What's that?
casting of Sunbeam takes an action.
Yes, I
So,
know,
but
but
he-
I just quickened it with
Yeah.
sorcery points to
Oh,
make it a bonus
she
action.
did.
Fine then, if you quick.
Yeah, so you go pew pew and do a super duper double beam.
And so the next one is 26.
Okay.
17 save again. So he rolls another con save.
Yeah, he does have to roll another con save. That's fine.
Yes.
All right. Hopefully he rolls higher than what he did last time, which was
Hopefully he doesn't.
crappy. He got a 12. What the hell?
All right, so he takes another
Oh,
26 radiant damage.
Awesome. Okay, I love it.
That's a lot. Damn.
And I'm just gonna look over at Talron and be
Double
like, "Is
laser
that okay, man? What are you looking at?"
Yeah, he's just like frothing at the mouth and just like, another one.
And that is the end of my turn.
Beautiful. Talron, it is now your turn.
Shit.
Let me color code the ones that you see. So this one is the one that you see, Talron, right here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm like looking at the Aboleth. But I'm also seeing the lobster.
The
At the
Chules.
same, yeah, the true at the same time. Like, fuck. Which one am I focused on? Fuck. I just cast freaking.
Doesn't he get a chance to do his saving throw?
At the end of his
Or
turn.
no?
End of his turn.
You know, yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the jewel.
Okay. Which one?
The one on the bottom.
Okay. Roll.
Ah!
Okay. Yeah, all 3 hit. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice.
Oh damn, how does he look after all that?
That is 36
Six.
damage. Very nice. How's it looking after that? It looks pissed off, is what it looks like.
Whoops.
Anything else, Talron?
I just.
You just emptied your whole gun right into one Chul. And you move away.
Yeah, I just back up, like, looking around, just unsure, like, oh, we are fucked. We are absolutely fucked. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
That's an unmotivational speech. I should debuff you for that. Lraxi, you're up.
Do I?
Wait, doesn't he get his?
Oh, that's right.
throw?
Saving throw. Go ahead and make your intelligence saving throw.
With advantage still?
God.
Doesn't work.
Nope.
Still believes that it's real. Yes, he's not blessed. Is he?
I am.
Who's blessed? So I'll put the blessed marker on you because I don't know. who's
Everybody but Lraxi.
blessed. Okay, great. So then I will consider Lraxi not blessed, but yes,
Oh.
everybody will make saves with a D4, not advantage, right? Because that's the bless.
That's
Bless
right.
is- yeah.
So yeah, go ahead. All right, so now it's Lraxi's turn.
Okay, I can just barely make out this Aboleth because 40 feet, I think. So my light spell is dim light.
Okay.
Does it look like it's at all in the water anymore?
Yes, it does look like it's in the water.
Okay. Control on it.
Okay. So
I'm gonna get it in that whirlpool again.
okay, so you
right
throw
here.
another whirlpool in that same space. So now there are 2 whirlpools, right?
Nope, the original one disappears.
Okay, cool. So I'll just move this then.
New spell. Oh, and since it's a 100 by 100 area, I'm gonna make sure that I note that the entirety of my control water affects a very large bounded box around the island.
Fair enough. So the whirlpool.
But yeah, I cast control. Let me put it in chat for you so you can see it.
I see it. Thank you. Is that the area of the whirlpool that you want to make?
Yes.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. So then everything in that gets pulled in with a strength check, right?
I'm
Against
gonna
your,
move this
your
look because it
save
doesn't
DC.
feel like it's fully in the water. Let me get more water in this so it makes more sense. Alright. That looks a little better.
Thank you.
Yeah, it just makes more sense.
Okay. Strength check.
Everything must be... Wait, let me check. For the first amount of turn, yes. It must make a
Strength
strength
save.
save.
Strength save. That's fine.
Athletics.
That's the same
Oh,
thing.
no,
yeah.
that's moving away from it. Nope, it's moving away from it. It's different.
Oh, is it?
A creature
Yeah.
can swim away from the vortex by making a strength check. Okay, that makes sense.
But when the creature enters the vortex on the first time on a turn, which is now,
Right. On
it must make a crazy on a turn.
on a turn. It has enters the vortex doesn't mean starts its turn.
No, it also says
Or starts its turn there. Okay, there we go. Strength saving throw. Okay, great. So that includes Elune and the Chul, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so
And
both.
my DC is 17.
Okay, so unfortunately, one got a 20, one got a 21.
That's okay. They still take half damage.
Give me the
So
damage.
they both take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Very good.
It's not caught in the vortex.
Okay.
So wait, they both made it?
What about the Chul that's out here under the area of effect?
The whirlpool doesn't extend that far, does it?
No, it affects
It only
100
extends
feet
within
of
the square. No, the 100 feet by 100 feet is for the full spell, which I'm not using. That has to do with more stuff. Now, whirlpool only affects 50 by 50. So it's part of that 100.
Or within 25 feet of it. I don't think the other tool is within 25 feet.
And I think that's all I can do. Let's make sure we're like. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Okay, so now it is Elune's turn. Now, here's a question about this control water thing. Because it's not caught in the vortex, does that mean it doesn't have...
I honestly don't know. That would seem kind of.
Any object
bullshit. I'm not sure.
or object in the water and within 25 feet is pulled 10 feet toward it, but it's already in it. Any creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength
actually-
check
oh, sorry, no,
against
that was
yourself.
the
DC,
fake
which we just
aboleth.
did already. On a
The
failed
fake aboleth.
save.
It's not necessarily caught in it though. It has to be caught in it.
Yeah,
though,
so
right?
I'm assuming that since both of these guys made their strength saves, that they're not actually caught in it, so they could just swim right out of it. Is that correct?
I don't know.
I assume
It
so,
doesn't
yeah.
say so, so I'm going to go ahead and go with anything that it's not saying. It implies that it's that.
A creature can swim away from the vortex. It doesn't
It's
say
not
one that's
caught in it,
caught
though.
in the vortex.
Right.
It says swimming away from the vortex.
Then it would need an athletics check to swim away from it.
That's if it's caught in it, though.
Oh,
Yeah, a
right,
creature
okay,
caught in the
no, no, no.
vortex, yeah.
Oh, does
The,
it?
the athletics check is always when it tries to move away from it if it's inside it, regardless. It has disadvantage if it fails in the saving throw. But right now it's a regular strength athletic check.
Okay, so it can
Yeah,
just
doesn't
swim
say
away.
anything about-
With an athletics check, yes.
Okay, fine. I'll make an athletics check. How about that?
Alright.
It's DC 17.
I'm pretty sure I'll make it, but I'll try anyway. Who knows? I got a 19.
That's above my ZC.
All right. So, it moves its swim speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Shit.
Jesus.
It has a 40 swim speed.
What's its reach?
Not, unfortunately, enough to get you. Luckily. But let's see. What can it do? Oh, yeah, it can do that. It pokes its head out of the water, and it looks at you, Qrevialur. Hi. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
With advantage and bless.
Boy. You're gonna have to get off my finger right now. 15.
You can
Bless.
roll a d4.
With
Oh,
bless.
yeah. Let's roll 4.
Okay.
18.
Cool.
So 18.
You feel like this thing is trying to get inside your mind. You hear its voice sort of like echoing around inside your head, and it's very hard to resist it. For a second, it almost sounds like this thing's voice sounds just like your wife's. But you shake it off. That's its turn. Qrevialur, you're up.
Qrevialur's now mad, because he can tell that he's trying to imitate his wife. So, that's rage.
Sounds like rage to me.
Was he able to tell which one that came from, or he just knew it came from an aboleth?
It came from an aboleth.
Okay, well then he's gonna attack the one right in front of him.
Perfect.
1, 2 attacks.
Okay, the first attack hits, and as you swing with great furiosity through this creature, it disappears.
Oh, well then, can I move the second
Yes,
attack
then you can
to a different
move.
one? I would like to move that attack to this one then. Also, it has rage plus, so just be 2 extra damage. on the second attack.
So you swing through the aboleth, it disappears, you run into the water, and are now about...
I have water walking.
Okay, you run onto the water.
Lasts for an hour. It lasts for an hour.
Cool beans.
Yeah,
You
I
run
just
onto the
remembered
water
that, which
and
is
swing
awesome.
at the second creature, this Chul, with a 12, and miss. Unfortunately, it clacks off its hide.
That's the end of Qrevialur's turn.
Quattl boy.
Oh.
Beginning of the round.
All right. Nobody needs help, so I guess it will just cast. Man, I can't do that because is that concentration? Is Sanctuary concentration? Can you remind me?
No, it's not.
I think it's
Okay.
not.
The problem is
Sanctuary on
it
itself.
drops if you do anything.
Yeah, it
Remember,
casts
it
Sanctuary
drops-
on itself.
Okay.
There
Well,
you
remember, it can't attack or anything while that
It
sanctuary.
can't do anything aggressive. Doesn't mean it can't help anyone. So it casts
Yeah,
Sanctuary on
that's
itself.
It's there to be our buff.
Good choice,
It's our
Quattl.
It's our buff for
fly
Quattl.
around a little bit. All right, that's the Quaddle's turn.
Cool. Nerthiost.
He's gonna do the same thing. Because he saved, so he knows which one is real.
Did.
And he has really good fucking vision, so he can see it.
He certainly can.
Let's see. A 3 and a 2. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, you picked the wrong guy for that, unfortunately.
I'd
Mhm.
assume so, but I didn't pick this.
That's a
That'd be
wow.
nice.
That is a crit, and I'm not going to tell you how high that was because that makes me scream.
Paralyzing ray. Con save.
Okay. He got a 17.
Alright, he saved. So Nerthios did nothing on his turn.
Pew
Except shoot
pew.
beams.
Ting ting. Nerthio starts to freak out a little bit, I think.
He's always freaking out.
Okay.
That's the end of Nerthios' turn.
That's the end of Nerthio's turn, and now it is lair action time.
Oh god.
Illusion
put that in the
chooses on his turn instead of creating.
Wait, Matt,
Yes.
these guys don't have turns.
Who says they don't
Uh-oh.
have turns?
I'm looking
you
in the
mean-
turn order.
It's hidden somewhere.
It's hidden, and there's a reason
Okay.
for that.
I didn't know.
Their
I
turn
just-
is 18.
Okay, I just didn't know if they had a turn.
Oh no, they have a
My-
turn. Don't worry. I'm watching the
Good.
turn order like a hawk, but I appreciate your being vigilant. Okay, so
Oh,
now
wait, did Talron make his second wisdom or intelligence save at the end of his last
he did
turn?
not.
You did.
He did.
I did.
Oh,
Qrevialur-
I need to
I
make
don't think
mine
Qrevialur did.
actually.
Qrevialur doesn't because his
You said
disappeared.
Talron. You said
I
Qrevialur.
said Talron because I couldn't remember if he
Talron.
made his second save.
He did.
He did. Okay, there it is. Now I see it.
That's
Never mind. I just couldn't remember.
No worries.
Krev didn't need to because his disappeared when he attacked it.
That's right. It's no longer there, so you don't need to do it again.
Well,
because yours
I
is
thought
gone.
there was 2 that I saw.
You saw one. Each of you saw
Oh,
one.
okay. Okay.
Cool.
So I don't need to roll.
Now it's
Alright.
lair action turn with the balloon. Let me double check this because he has multiple choices here. Lair action.
But from what I remember, you can't pick the same one twice.
He cannot.
Most lair actions. I don't know.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Breaking tide. Okay, yeah, that'll work. He creates a pool of water, actually, which is right there. It's the lake. So it sort of comes out at you almost like a grasping, like wave of water onto the beach of your island and attempts to pull you into the water. Any creature on the ground within 20 feet of such a pool. Okay, so I'm gonna.
What if we have water walk?
It's the same thing as Talron, though. I think it's like it just pulls you in with a good deal of effort. So I'm gonna say the pool is like right here.
But then it would pull us back up to the water walk would pull us back up to the surface after we got pulled into the water.
Let's see. I think that's
'Cause
about
when
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because-
Just checking.
Yeah, no, that's about right. Yeah, it just like would pull you in and then you'd pop right back out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's a, let's see, strength saving throw for the two of you. So that's on Zeke and
For-
Talron.
Me and Tara.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh joy.
This is
Bless.
not going to be good.
Nice.
I don't think even with bless that will
Bless
help
won't
me.
either of you.
Okay, so you
Nope.
guys get pulled into, let's see how far you get pulled in. 20 feet into the water and knocked prone.
Well, I'm
So,
fine.
Alright.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4. I
three,
got you.
four.
I got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
And then bump, 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 bump. Right there. And knocked prone. So I'll remember that you're prone in terms of how much speed you can use. And that is the lair action. Okay. Here we go. Now the jewels go. Here we are. Actually, before I go, I want to actually show you guys the really awesome handout of the art for this. So I'm going to show it to you. Right there.
Wait, is the one north gonna
Ooh.
move?
Say again, Kraw?
The one north me gonna try to move?
Yeah. It's got to make
Alright.
well, it's got to make an athletics
Athletics.
check. Yeah, exactly. All right, athletics doesn't have any pluses on athletics. I got a 14. What's your DC?
That's below my DC of 17. He cannot move.
So he can't move. So he's stuck in the whirlpool. You just see going. Okay. The
Where's
one.
the center? Doesn't he get pulled
No, he
towards
doesn't
the
get
center?
pulled.
Does he get pulled towards the center or just get pulled into the whirlpool?
Oh wait, I actually misread this. When I do it, they get pulled, but it doesn't matter. Okay. A creature can swim away against it. That's all it says. Didn't swim away, so he's just stuck in the world.
Okay, but can he attack or can he just stay there?
He can do whatever he wants. He just
Okay.
can't move.
So he can't move. Okay, but his reach is 10 feet, so he can whack at you, Lraxi, then.
Okay.
So he's got 2 pincers. He's going to try to attack you with both of them.
No.
How can you do that if you're in a whirlpool?
He's got
Because
reach.
he's not stuck.
He's not
stuck
moving,
in the world.
right? It
He's
doesn't
just-
prevent him from attack. It just prevents him from moving, right?
Yeah, that's all it does. Just prevents him from moving. He's like kind of unable to get.
Does
a
it give him
good, like,
disadvantage on the attacks or no?
move. No,
Okay. Then it just prevents him from moving.
correct.
2 pincer attacks on Lraxi. 16
Nope.
and 14.
Nope.
Okay, so both of them miss you. So there you go. so,
Shield.
so the whirlpool did something.
And he
Shield,
also
not-
takes
not-
2d8 bludgeoning damage.
That's. Oh yeah, it starts
Is that
its
on
turn in the.
on the start of its turn?
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
It
So
has
give
to
me
do
some
a
bludgeoning
strength
damage here.
save. A strength save first.
I did already.
Is it-
I failed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Failed.
Oh, it failed. Oh, I thought it was the athletics check.
Athletics is the strength check, isn't it the same thing?
No, the.
So I gotta do it
strength save
every
is not- well,
time?
I
2
guess.
strength saves?
I'm confused.
No, it's a move. I guess actually the strength. Whatever, doesn't matter.
You had to
Okay,
pick the most
so,
complicated goddamn spell, didn't you, bro?
15 bludgeoning damage.
I
Beautiful.
thought I did that.
Yeah.
And since he
Guess
failed the
it's
strength save, that would mean he's caught in the vortex. If he
Okay.
wants to, if now he's actually moving, he wouldn't be able to attack then because he'd get pulled closer to it.
This is giving me a nosebleed. He took the damage. All right, other Cruel is
Wait.
going to attack.
So pull him towards the center of the vortex. dude.
It's caught. In the, it's just caught in the vortex. It's not pulled.
Yeah, it's not pulled towards the middle.
Whatever.
It just goes sort of like spinning around it, which is totally fine.
I mean,
Like a whirlpool.
Whee!
Yeah, it's just like wee.
It's like a hamster and a hamster while going all over the ball.
All right, here comes the other Chul. He's going to attack you, Qrevialur, with 2 pincer attacks. Boom, boom. First attack is a 10. Second attack is a 21.
Miss hit.
Okay, so the 21 hits you and gives you 12 bludgeoning damage.
Half.
Half because you're raging,
Yeah, so it's
so only 6. And you are grappled. Because you are grappled, it's going to use its tentacles. So you see these things coming out of its mouth and try to grab you by the face. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay,
Ugh.
that's very odd.
That.
That's not a Wisdom save. Sorry, you don't have advantage on that one. So you are poisoned, and until this poison ends, you are paralyzed.
Am I? You know what? I'm allowed to use inspiration after I figure out what happens, right?
Yeah, but not before the actual. Like you can make it, but not until. I think inspiration is you can use it. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do? Use your inspiration. Roll a Constitution save again.
yeah, he's got to roll.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you can't take the 19. You got to roll it again. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey.
I figured I wouldn't. I wasn't planning on taking 19. I just.
No, I know. That's cool. So yeah, okay. So yeah, you see these tentacles like wrap around his face, and he's just like, and then he just grabs the tentacles and just rips them apart, and he's like, I will not go down. All right, cool. But the Chul still has you grappled.
That's fine.
Okay, Elbauthin, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Insightful Fighting on this Chul,
Okay. The one on the top of you,
I'm-
or the one down to the left?
the one on the left,
Cool beans.
and I'm going to attack it.
All right. It has a poopity poop. Yeah, you'll definitely get this probably. What is your you want to roll your insight? Yeah, you definitely see the chinks in the armor where you can shoot this thing if need be.
So considering that it's by default a 19, so yeah, Hold on.
You walk onto the water and then rapier this thing.
Yeah, that's the point.
Super. Hooray! I'm glad you figured it out. Thanks, Kraw. Okay, you hit him with a 29. How much damage? That's 35 damage. Beautiful. You run into the water right next to Qrevialur and skewer this thing, and doing a good amount of damage to it. Still not dead, but a good hit, a palpable hit, shall we say?
And also, Qrevialur didn't roll his intelligence. Oh, we didn't.
He didn't need to
make
because he killed it. He dissipated it already. Anything else, Elbauthin?
I'm done.
Cool beans, Zeke.
So how does prone work? If I want to get up, does that use half my movement speed?
Yeah.
Yes, half your movement speed.
That's cool. So I still get 15. That's fine. You want to know what? This fucking aboleth actually helped my ass out. Cause, oops, sorry, wrong token. So 1, 2. That's enough space. I'm going to use my action to create another sunbeam, which will, let me do the show to others, will hit both of these fuckers. So that is a DC 17 con save.
Cool.
Rolling the right damage on that. Set. Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, I just typed it wrong. DC 17 con save.
Okay. Both fail.
All right, so that's 23 radiant damage to each of them. And then I'm going to use a sorcery point to cast a quickened spell as a bonus action, because I have not cast a spell on this round.
Okay, yep.
And I am going to cast Lightning Bolt as a level 5, because my level 5 spells are worthless to me right now.
Very good, very good. So that's dex saves for both then.
That is a dex save.
Okay.
And that's because I cast it to level 5. That is 10d6.
What's your DC?
17.
Okay, so one passes and one fails. I can give you a guess as to who does what.
All right, so whoever failed got 43. Whoever passed got 21.
Okay, very good. Very nice.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, your lightning bolt goes through Elune and into the Chul, and you just see this like blast of lightning flash through them. One has got almost completely decimated by that lightning bolt. The other one, however, seems to be pretty okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which is which.
I think you do too. All right, anything else, Zeke?
No. End of my turn.
Talron.
Well, thankfully I'm still in the war.
You are.
So I stand up.
There are two of them.
You know what? I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the aboleth on my left.
Okay. You throw all 3 blasts. Okay.
Well,
I like the flavor of it. The first one goes through it, and it disappears.
Oh.
And then the other 2 go through where it used to be. And
No, he can.
I'm just kidding. I wanted to see how Alex would react.
You could just say that all the Eldritch Blast beams come at the same time. There you go.
Yeah, no, I'd say he like shoots the first one through, it goes through, and he's like, wait a minute, ugh, I'm out of this shit. And then he turns, and then there's another one that's like, hi, I'm still here, fucker. And so you can blast that too with the last 2. 21 and 24 will both hit him. So that's 21 damage.
21.
Beautiful.
Yes.
And you know what?
Johnny!
You know what? I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay. It's a bonus
yeah.
action. Yep.
And yeah, I'm gonna stay in place.
Cool beans. Lraxi.
Okay, since I have Control Water active, I'm gonna cast the same effect, but in a different location. Is this Children?
I'm such a schmuck. I'm such a schmuck. I haven't been doing this for the first 2 rounds. What's wrong with me? Keep going.
I know what you forgot to
Yeah,
do.
I know what I forgot to do too. Which is why. Why is this fight going so easily for them? Oh, that's because I should know what I'm doing. That's right. Keep going.
Is this Children?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna cast the Whirlpool effect again.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
Jesus.
And whenever I use Whirlpool, it pulls them 10 feet closer to the vortex if they're
Okay.
in the water.
Okay.
Straight up, there's no save.
Okay.
So they get pulled 10 feet closer to the vortex.
Thank you.
Is that
The
right?
vortex is in the center. Yep, the vortex is in the center of it. So it's this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, and
Thank
then
you.
since the Aboleth entered for the whirlpool on the first time on its turn, it has to make a strength save.
Okay. Okay. Got a 19.
It's a save, so it takes half the damage.
How much?
4.
4 damage.
And then I throw up a spectral hand axe to fly towards it and attack the Aboleth.
Okay. 17.
17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Hand axe flies into it, dealing 13 piercing.
Force.
Force. I'm
Yep,
sorry,
I'm got you.
my eyes.
Yep.
Use
Alright.
the force.
And then I will
Womp.
walk to. That'll be good. That's my turn.
All right. So now I'm going to actually remember the things that I should have remembered for the first 2 rounds because I spared you guys.
Legendary
Which is
actions.
legendary actions. Like, how could you
Legendary
fucking
actions.
forget the legendary
If
actions?
it has layer actions, it probably has legendary actions.
Oh, I didn't think that's what you forgot.
What did you think I was forgetting?
To make me roll my wild magic surges.
That too. I forgot to do that too. So if you wanna roll a couple 2d20 or how many see Sunbeam
I
you've
have
rolled
I have cast
Sunbeam
2 spells.
yeah Sunbeam
my chat just went
and
great.
what else
Sunbeam and the light.
Whatever
and the lightning
cast
bolt
here.
right so roll
for
2d20s.
the wild magic.
Let's see what wild magic tells us here.
Nothing.
Nope, neither one. Okay,
Damn it.
cool. All right, so legendary.
I don't know. You're standing close to me. You might not be cheering for wild magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Wow.
problem is I can't actually do any of the legendary actions because I know what they are, and they can't really do anything at this point in time. So now it's Elun's turn. It's his turn.
At the beginning of his turn, he needs to make a strength save.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Strength.
On the whirlpool.
Okay, he gets a 21.
Okay, that's a save, so he takes half damage.
How much?
He has, if he wants, so 7 bludgeoning damage. If he wants to move out of the vortex, he needs to make an athletics check.
All right, cool. He does, and he's going to make an athletics check. Let's see what he does. He's pretty
DC
strong.
17.
He's got a +5 to strength. You got an 18.
That's a
Oh,
save. He can move
wait.
freely.
I can't. Oh wait, I can. No, I don't want to. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, no, you do want to.
Actually, no, I do because it's going to help my ass. I'm going to bend luck. I'm going to roll a 1d4
Okay.
and just subtract it from his save. So he did not get an 18. He got a
16.
Wait, does Benluck work on ability checks?
Yeah.
Okay, I was
attack
making sure.
ability or
Alright.
save.
On your
That's-
attack
that's-
abilities or other people's?
On no
Others.
anybody's.
Okay, cool.
I can do it on myself or someone
So,
else. I can add
it's
or
at-
subtract.
It fails the athletics check miraculously, meaning it's stuck.
Okay,
Cannot move.
cool. So it stays where it is.
Yep.
All right.
So
we got
that's-
that.
And that's my reaction for that round.
All
I
right.
hope I'm not doing all this control water stuff right.
Well, we'll find out after the fact. I'm sure like there'll be tons of people telling us we did it wrong. Anyway, let's see. Is there anything Elun can do? Yeah, actually, I think he is. He's going to use his final legendary action to do something on one of his buddies here.
Mean
And-
layer?
no, a legendary action actually,
Oh, okay.
because he's going to use it against something that you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he's going to use that. 13. Okay, cool. So you guys watch Elun sort of the tips of his tentacles sort of glow with this weird purple light, and this weird purple beam goes through the water to the southwest of you, beyond where Qrevialur and Elbauthin are fighting the Chul, like right about here. and then the beam hits something in the water, and then goes back through the surface of the water and hits Elune again. And you see the wounds on Elune begin to heal.
God damn it,
Son of a
fucker.
bitch.
You have to use it on something. All right. That's his legendary action. Let me just move these guys. That
Now
was
all of them
not
are
pleasant.
fresh. Oh wait, no. He used it between his turns, so now he's the new legendary.
That's correct. All right. Qrevialur.
Ew.
Hey-oh.
Hello.
Oh.
What you doing?
I'm definitely going to attack this bitch. 12 hit?
12 will not hit.
Alright,
11 will not hit.
God damn.
alright. Let's do my offhand.
15 will not hit. 15, I'm just kidding.
Can he use bless? Oh no, is bless on
Actually,
attack
15
rolls?
will not hit, unfortunately. But yeah, you can use bless.
Really?
Bless on attack rolls, yeah.
Blessed works on attack rolls?
Attack rolls and ability attack rolls and saving
Attack
throws.
rolls and saving throws and ability checks.
Oh,
all
and
three.
ability checks.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, the one that
thought it
doesn't
was-
work is
Bane.
the one that doesn't work is Bardic Inspiration.
Hey!
That's
So-
actually a 16, a 15, and a 17.
Okay, so the only one that'll hit is the 16.
You mean
There's
the
16
17?
and
Oh, the 17, yes, the 16 and the 17.
So the first and last hit.
So 8 damage. No, wait.
No, that's a lot more
That's
than 8.
more.
'cause the
Okay,
first
so
one hits
8
as well.
plus 9, 17. 17 plus 8, so 27 damage?
25.
25.
25 damage.
25.
Yeah.
Okay, that kills
There
it.
you go.
25. Dead.
Hey!
Boom. One dead.
Dead.
And since I still have my movement speed, at least I'm just gonna go on the. I mean, I can't really. I'm not gonna go in the whirlpool, even though he's raging. He's not stupid enough, but he. Like, is this in water right now? Are these rocks in water?
No. There. Well, actually, yes. Where that sort of rim of the island is, that's under the water.
Okay.
So you'd like go
I'm-
in about 3 feet into the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could technically do it, but you'd have to make strength saves every time.
He does have advantage.
I'm also really good at strength.
Yeah, he's also got a really good strength score.
I don't know. How does water work with whirlpool?
I have no idea.
I would
That's
say
the
that.
question.
Whirlpool, you have to be in the water. It says,
Yeah, I would say that.
So if
you
you're
have
on
to be-
top of it,
Well,
but it is moving water.
it's water. Water should pull you in.
It's
It doesn't
water.
matter. I'm gonna go ahead and say what level spell is water walking,
It's like a
For three.
second?
and what level spell
Control
is control water.
Fourth.
I would say the higher level spell sort of overwrites the lower level spell. Is that
Fair enough.
is that fair?
So basically,
That's
I'd
fair.
still be in it, but I'd be on top. Or would I fall into
No,
the
you'd
water?
fall into it. The control wall would
It
pull
pulls
you in.
you.
yeah.
It pulls you.
Okay. So
The question is whether you'd know that or not.
Oh, it's true. You are
let's,
raging.
let's fucking.
You
I'm
can
just
do
gonna
it.
roll
You can do it,
1d20.
Qrevialur. You can fight
Alright,
that
yeah,
water.
He's stupid enough. He's
Yeah.
going jumping in.
He's like, fuck this
Let's go straight
noise.
towards
I'm
it.
out.
And let's see. I'm pretty sure he had enough movement speed because that was only 25, and he has.
As soon as you
40.
enter, you make a strength save.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, I don't think he does have enough movement speed. Let's see. Where did I go from?
From right next to Qrevialur. I'm sorry, right next to
Let's
Elbauthin.
see. So
35,
it's-
40
40
feet.
feet. That's
Yeah,
in
that's
your movement.
exactly enough. Okay.
Okay.
Unless it's difficult terrain in the.
As soon
It's
as you
not.
enter the whirlpool, you have to roll a strength save.
Right, so right there is where you roll it.
Wow.
19.
You have advantage, right?
He has 19.
Yeah. 19.
Okay, so it's 19
I don't
as
know
a
what I get
save.
advantage from, but
It's
Raging.
from your rage.
You're raging.
oh yeah, you're right.
Is that
Is it
strength
saves or
checks
just
or
ability
saves?
Yeah, wait.
I think it's checks, not saves.
It's
I think
It's
it's
mainly-
both.
yeah, it's
Strength
both.
saves.
So it's checks and strength.
Okay,
save.
cool. Awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful thing.
So you take double half of this, 1 damage, 1 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Can you do double half?
No.
Well, it's half from the save, right? So you took 3, but you have resistance, so you take 1.
So take
Okay.
one
One
there,
bludgeon.
and then do it again.
And then you have. Then
Ow.
if you want to move in the vortex, you have to actually make an athletics check.
Well, he's not moving again. He just jumped in.
No.
That's all
No,
he's-
no.
May I explain? You were here when that happened, right there, Qrevialur. See that spot right there?
Okay.
So if you
I
want to
need to
move
make
in closer to
athletics.
Elune, you gotta do it again.
Okay. Well, I also have advantage on this.
And you have
so-
bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
Fantastic.
All right. Cool.
You move.
take
You guys
damage.
watch as Qrevialur just like fights against the water. He's like, ah!
I am stronger than the Aboleth.
Damn.
He's
My
a
water's not that
madman.
powerful.
I feel like that'd be really
Rage.
fucking intimidating. You know, you'd be fighting this whirlpool and some dude just. I'm coming for you. That's the end of Qrevialur's turn, then.
Okay, cool. So, that's the end of the round. Before we start the next round, I'm gonna take a. I think it's probably time to take our break. We're a little bit late.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 11:50. I'd like to take our break here right now. Problem is, we only got one viewer, so we can't really do the giveaway, which sucks.
Aw.
Sorry.
Hi, one viewer. We love
Hi.
you.
Yay! Thank you, viewer, for coming.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yay!
Make sure it's working.
Holiday.
Oh, it's definitely working.
Yeah, I know. I'm making sure.
Oh, that's you? Thanks so
Yeah.
much. You fail. I love it.
I'm not
Yeah.
watching it, obviously, because that's cheating.
No, I appreciate
But-
that. We won't do the giveaway, but we will do the.
Yeah, please
break.
don't. I don't need another one. I already got my amazing.
Oh, you like it?
still having it.
You like the mini?
Oh, this little thing too is also dope. That
You're
you
very
got
welcome.
me.
It's a
I
Tupperware
still need to
container.
order mine. I'm waiting for it to have clothes that I want to put on Zeke.
I mean, I've
I
never
gotcha.
seen a Tupperware container for like this.
All right,
small, but,
so
like,
we're gonna take our break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. Anybody need any more than that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. All right, let me just quickly set our timer to 5 minutes, and then we'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody.
5. Thank you, 5.
Thank
I
you,
don't think it
5.
can focus. It's really dope.
All right, we'll be
And
back
no,
in
I
5
need to get
minutes.
some sleep.
Bye. This stream is brought to you by Anvil. Hey folks, have you ever wished you had a way to customize your character's mini so that it looks exactly like they would look in your wildest imagination and not just rely on the off-the-shelf stuff? Well, with Anvil, you can have the exact miniature that completely represents your character, created in 8 stunning materials, and then shipped to you worldwide. Anvil is an online service available for desktop and smartphone devices for gamers to take complete control over the design of their tabletop miniatures. And with over 2 trillion, that's right, 2 trillion unique combinations to create the perfect character, you won't have any problems creating your next adventurer. And they're adding awesome new content to their library every day. So check them out at anvil.co. That's ANVL.co. And while you're there, check out their new subscription service, which for a low monthly cost allows for 5 STL downloads for you home 3D print enthusiasts to print as many figures as your little heart's desire, along with a variety of discounts for future purchases. Anvil, your trusted source for high-quality custom miniatures. missing Sarah, but she will be back soon. Oh, there she is.
Right
Look at
there.
that. Look at that. Look at that timing.
Just on time.
Sorry, the man just got home. I had to say hi.
How dare you? How dare you have
I know.
an ability to say hi to the man?
Gotcha.
Okay, Qrevialur, Lauv, the Qrevialur. It is your turn.
Is Qrevialur sticking up from the water at all?
He's in the water. He has resisted the pull down into the water, so technically I think he should be standing on it, right?
Yeah.
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 Cool. 1, 2, he's flying above, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stop.
Gonna cast.
You have gone outside of the Chul's reach, and so therefore it will get an opportunity.
It's gonna get a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, he has to make a wisdom saving throw because he has Sanctuary. That's cool. Wisdom
Does he
saving
feel-
throw. He
Does
got
he
a
feel-
19.
Can hit.
Okay, so he's going to make one opportunity attack on him. And let's see if he grapples him.
Oh no.
Oh, psh, 23.
That hits.
Okay, 9 bludgeoning damage. And
Oh,
wait,
he stays
What's the reach of this creature?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Oh, I'm still in reach.
Right there.
Wait, I was still in reach though.
No, you moved out of it. As you moved to
Oh.
here, that's out of its reach.
Is that out of his reach?
Yes, sir.
10 feet?
You moved out
That's
of it.
10 feet.
So
Yeah,
count
it's
the
10
count the
feet.
squares, buddy.
Yeah. 1.
1,
2.
2.
So I put a 10-foot circle around this guy. I don't know why. What the fuck is?
Oh, because I'm using a square. If you use circle, it's gonna be different.
Well,
What do you want to do?
I love my shapes.
Your DM, if you want to call it, it's fine.
yeah, I think he. I mean, the intention was you went around and then in. I think it should be grappled.
I just
right
went
there.
straight in, but yeah, if
So
you want to pull in.
tell you what, you can just stay there, but he's gonna grapple you. That's fine.
Okay, I got a concentration save.
Yes, you do. Nine bludgeoning damage. So let's see. I think it's DC 10.
I got you. Got it.
Yep.
All right, and then con save. Saves. Con. All right, saves.
You
I
have
think.
saved.
All right.
Lauv.
Well, okay. It will use. Fuck. It'll drop the bless.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
I'll
okay. I was
use
gonna say,
Cure
I'm like,
Wounds
that's a
on-
bad idea.
It'll use Cure Wounds on Qrevialur. I was gonna think about Protection Poison, but Cure Wounds. What's the spellcasting ability modifier? It's DC 14.
Should be intelligence, I think.
Charisma. So
Okay.
it's +4 to the Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds does 1d6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Which is on a sheet. It's not.
I got
1d8.
it. Give me 1 sec.
1d8 plus
I think it's a
4.
D8, yeah.
6 HP to Qrevialur.
Yeah, it's D8.
I mean, I only took 2 damage because I had 10 hit
There you go. You
points.
got 6 HP now.
Whoa! You're back to full. Congratulations.
Actually, you lost 10 hit points, so it didn't even hurt you. Whoops. I don't know why you wasted Cure Wounds.
I was 2 hit points below my total, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Maybe
tank
maybe
for
heal
Lauv.
yourself.
Well, it wanted to make you feel better.
Anything else? Qrevialur.
Well, it can't move. It uses action, so it's stuck. It doesn't have
My
bonus
wounds
action,
are
so
licked.
It's his turn.
Okay, at the end of the Qrevialur's turn, this time I won't fucking forget, Elune does his first of 3 legendary actions, and he will tail whip you in the face, Qrevialur.
Try me.
Let's do it.
Do-
I like your chutzpah, kid.
I do, I like it. That is a 14.
Does not hit.
All
Just
right,
barely.
so this tail, this like giant whale tail, comes out of the water and just barely whizzes by your face. That is the end of its legendary action. Moving on to Nerthiost.
Yes, I did.
That means motivational speech is no longer affecting you.
Oh no.
What does that even do? I don't know what that does.
If you got hit, you would get advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need it. God damn it.
4,
All right, so
4?
4 and 1.
Okay, 4 and 1, which is
Yeah. Wounded Gray, so con save.
cool. This is all on, I'm assuming, on the Aboleth.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Con save. We got a 13 on that one.
All right, well that's just enough to pass. So
Okay.
it takes 4 necrotic.
Okay.
Thanks, Richard. And then we got a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Wisdom. He got a 23.
All right,
He's a
that does
wise
nothing.
guy.
Oh, he's no dummy.
And that is the end of Nerthios' turn.
Okay. So here's what I was hiding from you guys. This is the reason why I had it hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna hear some. I'm gonna
Spooky
hear.
skeleton.
I'm gonna hear.
More
no.
tools?
More jewels.
Yup. Had a
Oh,
feeling.
son of a bitch.
So they sploosh out of the water just to the south of Talron and Zeke. Called by their master.
Oh, there.
But if it makes you feel any better, and I promise you, because I'm always telling you guys the truth, this is the last of the jewels. All right.
Unfortunately, there are troglodytes
Says
outside.
Say what?
No, giant crabs.
Unfortunately, there are troglodytes outside.
Well, I didn't say anything about the troglodytes. I said the last of the jewels. All right. Why you have to be so mad? It's only a game. Here we go. 5, 10, 15.
Uh-oh.
That's in range of the jewel, so the jewel's going to use its reach to grab twice at Zeke. 1, 2. First attack is a 17.
I don't have my mage armor up either. No, that hits.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're grappled. Not
Okay.
not restrained, grappled. So the second attack
Okay.
comes in. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
13 bludgeoning damage.
So that's a total of 24.
Yes, 24 bludgeoning damage. And then it's going to use its tentacles, make a Constitution saving throw.
Let me put that damage on.
And you need to also make a concentration check too on the first and second attack.
All right. So, which do we want to do first?
Well, we're going to make three Constitution saving throws. So let's do 1, 2, 3.
All right. So the 2 for the concentration,
Yep.
I have advantage on
Beautiful.
because of Warcaster. So 18
Good.
and 15,
Good and good. So
and then one more con save.
and then this one is for the paralyzed. Okay, so you're
For the
paralyzed.
paralyzed, hold on. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna bend luck.
Okay.
I'm gonna bend luck and roll that again.
Okay. Bend
luck, make it
luck
roll again.
or
Sorry,
Tides
not
of
bend luck.
Chaos?
Tides of chaos.
Okay, I was
Tides
gonna say
of
bend
chaos,
luck
roll
is
that
okay.
again.
I can roll it again.
That looks deep.
14, and I can put my bless on that.
Go ahead.
Wild magic.
So
15.
15 Constitution save. That's not
Yes.
enough. It's a 16.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Why
I'm
3
paralyzed.
Constitution saves?
So the first was both of them.
Con
So remember, Constitution saves are for concentration, right? So each attack
Mhm.
does concentration. So the good thing is the concentration saves, but then the paralyzed comes in and incapacitates her, and so all the
You're
concentration.
incapacitated. You can't hold it.
So I still lose my concentration
You
because I'm
lose your
incapacitated.
concentration because you're incapacitated because you're paralyzed.
So how
Damn
about
it.
that? How about that wild magic?
So yeah, the Tides of Chaos now.
But don't I have to
Whatever,
cast
you
it?
can
I
do
have to
whatever
cast a spell.
You have to cast a spell. So whatever spell you cast next is going to
I
have that
will roll
wild
a
magic
search table.
surge.
Oh God.
So
That's fine.
Okay,
You
so
just might want to get away from me, Talron.
here's what's going to happen. So first, let me just take off that concentration marker and put a paralyzation marker on her, which is what should we use? Let's use that one.
Although, I do have advantage on my next attack because I got hit.
Okay. So you're
You're
paralyzed,
paralyzed.
but you're paralyzed and
I
grappled.
How do I get out of being paralyzed?
So that's a good question. Paralyzation, you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. So basically, all I can do on my next turn is repeat my throw.
That is correct.
Okay.
All right, so that's this jewel down here. Talron, you watch in despair as this jewel comes out of the water, grasps with both pincers Zeke, and Zeke freezes in midair, grasped by the jewel's pincers. This second jewel swims through the water. What is its swim speed? I think it's 30. Yes, 30 feet. So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 30, 5, 10, 50, and just beelines right for you, but it doesn't take an action because it's right next to you.
Son of a bitch.
That should be enough. Actually, I'll just push back one. That's fine. All right, that's that jewel. That's that jewel. This jewel, it starts its turn inside the whirlpool, so it has to make a strength save
2d8.
and takes. You know what? Roll the damage first. Let me just see what happens.
Let's see how much it spins.
Let's
7 if it fails.
Yep.
And succeeds.
Yep. 7. Okay.
It's DC 17.
Well, wait. 7 if it succeeds.
It's
7 if it
7
fails.
damage if it succeeds.
Oh,
Okay,
this
well
is-
then the whirlpool just tears it to shreds because it only had 7 hit points left.
Oh my
Nice,
gosh.
John.
That's an 8 and a 7 on that roll.
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
You're welcome, lightning damage.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
Waddle flying.
So that jewel just you see just like in like a cat in a dryer, it just goes, and then all of a sudden like lobster claw pieces just come apart and you just see it turns into a red stain just going around in a circle.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Hitting all the rocks.
How about a visual for there? All right, that's the jewels. Elbauthin, you're up.
All right, so Qrevialur's taking care of the aboleth. I'm gonna
Sure.
come over here. 5, 10, 15.
Going for that jewel? Okay.
After I use
Insightful
Insightful
fighting.
Fight.
Cool beans. Let me grab this guy. Have him do a deception, which you'll probably suck on. Wow, I'm amazed. Holy shit. He got a 15.
Jeez.
I got a 19.
Jeez.
You got a
Yeah.
19 because of your insight. Yep, because of your
Still got a
thingy dingity. Cool
Your
beans. So
roguish
you have
talents.
insightful fighting on it.
Yep. And I'm gonna take a shot at it with my short.
Yeah, chances are, if you do insightful fighting on these things, I don't think it's going to do any better than that. Let me just check. We got a... Yeah,
And
They probably
And you
look
know
yeah,
what I'm
they
gonna
have
do?
really shitty charisma. So keep going.
you know what I'm gonna do?
Yep, what do you
I'm
do?
going to use my luck blade
Oh,
to re-roll that.
good boy. You remembered the luck blade.
You do.
Wait, is that only on attacks with the luck blade or the bow? Check the luck blade here. Let's check the luck blade because I think it's only.
Doesn't he get? Does insightful fighting give him advantage?
No,
No.
it gives him sneak
It's
attack.
Oh,
any,
this is a
any
sneak
roll
attack.
that I want. It's any roll that I want.
Nice.
Any roll.
You can call on its luck to re-roll one attack roll or saving throw you dislike. Yep. If the sword's on your person. Beautiful. We love the luck blade. All right, so re-roll it.
13.
13.
Wait, is he blessed?
The
Yes.
bless did not go away,
Yes,
so you
blessed.
can roll your bless.
1d4.
1d4.
Probably gonna.
15 is not enough. It has an AC of 16.
Ah.
Sorry, guys.
Damn it.
So close. And that goes away after a long rest. That comes back, I should say, Elbauthin?
Dawn.
Dawn. Okay, so next day. Beautiful. So
What time is it, everybody? Who even
you did
fucking
just take a
knows?
long rest, so who knows what time.
But that doesn't mean we took a long rest during the nighttime. We don't fucking know what time it is.
As far as I'm aware,
You'll find out by the one true clock of what time it is, which is
As far as I'm
when the
aware,
weave
That-
starts to get into your mind.
Yeah.
All right, it's Zeke's turn. It's Zeke's turn.
It is Zeke's turn. Go, Zeke.
All right, so I'm
You
gonna
now-
roll my
Can't do
con
anything.
save
Yeah, well, no,
I
she
can roll
rolls
my
her
con
save.
save.
Yeah, she rolls her save.
Yeah.
to be unparalyzed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna add my bless to that.
16
16.
is just enough. Your DC is 16.
Yeah.
So you're no longer
Question.
paralyzed. Yes.
Am I allowed to take a reaction now that I'm not paralyzed?
Yes. Well, now on your you can't take a reaction on your turn, though.
You can take reactions on your turn, but you lose it for the rest of the round.
What reaction is it that you want to use for your?
I want a boop of doom that fucker.
It didn't.
That
has
it
to
didn't
attack.
hit you. It has to hit you for that.
Yeah, it did.
It did hit her.
No, no, no.
It's just-
On that turn,
Yeah,
right?
it has
You,
to be
got,
on-
you have to react.
If you're
Instant.
doing Hellish
Exactly.
Rebuke,
That's exactly right.
Hellish
Okay.
Rebuke,
Yeah.
it
Alright.
says
Can't
in
do
hell,
it. Yeah.
if you-
I see what you're saying.
one reaction
Okay.
when you take damage.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Then,
But you're still grappled.
but I'm still grappled, and I can't do anything about that until
You
my
can't-
next turn.
Exactly, because you have to use an action to get out of it.
Okay. Then that's the end of my fucking turn.
Talron!
Stupid chul.
Stupid
Seeing
jewel.
Seeing as I'm like 10 feet away from the one in the bottom, I'm gonna calculate my math here for a second,
Math swirls in front of Talron's head.
and you know what that means.
Not
Cone
really.
of Cold. You're gonna Cone of Cold everything.
Just
Hell
don't hit
yeah.
me.
Please no.
No, aim back.
Look, as far as I'm aware, I have the angle, so I don't end up with you.
I think that's about right.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely get the two of them without getting me.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah,
Be
so,
scared.
Con save?
come on. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. Con save.
That's a nice fucking damage roll,
1,
my
2.
friend.
Both of them fail.
Boom!
46.
Love it, love it. 46 damage. A lot of damage. Boom, boom. air of freezing cold air comes out of your hand and freezes the very water beneath you, if only briefly. And the Chul lobster pincers and all of their carapace starts to like turn to sort of frozen pieces and fall off of them, but they are still alive.
All right. I call over, like, looking over to my my right. Actually, a little help over here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Lraxi.
All right. I see them doing that. I look up towards.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. Elune gets one more additional legendary action, which he's going to use to tail whip. Tail whip. Cool whip.
Oh no. I'm so scared.
Okay. Well, he crit you on that one. Should have been scared.
Oh.
That's 27 bludgeoning damage.
But he's raging, yeah.
So how much half is that? 26 half. 13.
13.
Yep. 13 bludgeoning damage. Boom.
Thank God for barbarians.
Right on. That's the end of that legendary action. Now it's Rex's turn.
Alright. Okay. Seeing them have trouble with this, I'm gonna cast healing. No. Well, yeah, let's see. How far away are you? 35? I think I will cast. No, I'll cast Guiding Bolt in the Aboleth.
Okay.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon attacks it.
Okay.
1 day roll. Oh, a nice 8 damage crit.
Okay.
Holy
Nice.
8 damage crit.
Really? Just
And then
That's pretty.
I will continue the effect of the whirlpool, which means that both Qrevialur and the Aboleth get pulled 10 feet closer to it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Boop. And you go right next to it, Qrevialur.
Perfect. That's what I want.
And that's my turn.
So I'll just push it there. There you go.
Yeah, I figured you were going to.
Yeah, I don't always control everybody's movement, but I will control yours. Okay, that's it, Lraxi?
Yep.
Cool. All right, now.
Turn. Strength save.
Yep, strength save from Elune. Here we go. You got an 18.
1 damage.
We like 1 damage. 1 damage is fine.
And you said it saved, right? 18? You said 18?
Yes, 18.
That's the same.
Yep.
If it wants
Okay.
to move, it has to do something. But
What's that?
if it doesn't move, it doesn't. If it doesn't want to move, it doesn't have to do anything. So
Nope,
that
it
helps.
does not move.
That's what I figured.
By the way, let's see. Yeah, you guys have the thing. That's fine. All right, so Elune is pissed. And he's not happy at all about any of this stuff. So he's going to target... Who's he going to target? Yeah, the guy who's done him the most damage. Well, no, he looks down at Zeke, sees that Zeke is essentially being manhandled by the Chuls. Chul-handled. And then targets... Yeah, Qrevialur. He keeps whipping you with his tail. So instead, he will take all 3 of his tentacles and whack you, Qrevialur. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Multi-tack. Oh, boy, that's so much. 26 on the first one.
Hits.
9 bludgeoning damage. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
It's 4, and let me CH. Con save. 14. Plus bless.
Yep, make a bless.
1d4. 15.
Not enough. The DC is 16. Okay, so here's what happens when this tentacle hits you. The first one whoosh, hits you. So you take the damage. I'm going to tell you the effects of it, and then you can roleplay the rest.
Okay.
Nothing happens yet. That's all I'm going to say. Second attack. Here we go. Second attack is a 28.
It's
12 bludgeoning damage. You don't need to make the con save because you're affected by it.
I need to back something up.
Yeah, sure.
This may really... Did Elune fail against one of my sunbeams?
Yes.
Then Elune was technically blind.
Oh, okay.
It probably has blind sight. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't have blind sight.
Then Elune is blind.
Okay, cool. Does that mean
What
that he
does it
can
last
make
for?
a saving throw against that? Or does that last forever?
Let me.
Because that was a while ago.
Blind
was a-
until your next turn.
Oh, so it's only one turn?
Oh, okay. All right.
It wouldn't have
So he
affected
was-
it, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, like one of his 3 eyes like went,
Okay.
"Ah," and then he went back to normal.
Oh, it was blind until my next turn. Okay, cool. I was just doing that. So it may have fucked up one of his turns.
Probably,
that's
but
fine.
not enough to.
We're
make
not
it
gonna-
big.
And then the
That's not
last
enough to
attack?
retcon.
Let's do it.
12 bludgeoning
Okay,
on the
sorry.
second attack,
Yeah, we already got that.
and then 21 on the third attack.
What was the attack roll on that?
21.
Third? Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay, yeah, so 11 bludgeoning. So total of 9 plus 12 plus 11, so there's 32 bludgeoning damage.
I already got all of
Cool,
those
cool, 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 cool.
because
So-
all of it's halved.
Yes,
So.
so
Yeah.
32 divided by 2 is 16. So, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. That's that. Very good. That is Ilune's turn.
It gets its legendary actions back, by the way.
It does indeed. Every turn, it gets back his legendary actions on its turn. However, after Elune goes, because he was 4, 3 other creatures pop out of the water.
Fuckers.
The ones that he was using to sap life from. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And you recognize these things as Kuatoa. But their eyes are milky and white, and they sort of float there in the water going...
So they are undead Kotoa.
They're not undead. They are... Well,
okay.
you can make an Arcana check if you guys want to... Well, you're not unconscious.
I can see
Can you even see them? They're right down here.
I fucking can.
You can't.
I cannot see them now.
If you
I
can't see them, then
They're
you have
too-
no idea what they look like. Maybe
I guess
Elbauthin can.
Nerthios
Oh, I
can.
can see them.
Yeah.
I can see
Good for you.
I can see,
I can see
Good
I
for
can
you.
see them.
You can see them? Cool, 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 cool.
Alright.
I'm pinging their general vicinity. So you guys can see
Yeah,
that
no,
3
they're
new
out of my
creatures
line.
have joined the fight. So it is now their turn.
17.
Okay.
They have a lower initiative than Qrevialur,
They do.
so shouldn't they go after?
So-
Qrevialur?
That's
should-
true. That's true. Good point.
Qrevialur?
No, you're right. I forgot that. I don't know why it's on top. Yeah, so Qrevialur, you go first. Sorry. Before these things pop out.
because the Aboleth was tied with me, so I
Yeah, sure. That's fine. So they'll come out after
tied
Uh,
myself with. Okay.
okay.
So
Oh, I feel like it was Kuatoa for a second.
me.
I don't know what you're talking about. So since this thing did pathetic damage, I'm gonna show how to do real damage
Sure.
with rage.
Miss.
Never mind.
Oh!
17 hit?
17 hits. Yep.
All right, that is 11 damage.
Okay. Okay.
In my offhand, 25. So 9 more. So
Cool,
a total of 20 damage.
Love it.
Oh,
Not
strength save,
looking so
Qrevialur.
good.
Oh yeah, you want me to do a swank save? Okay, I'll do a little bitty swank save for you. That's 17.
That should be enough, right? Your
Okay,
DC
you
was
match.
17, right?
So you take 6 bludgeoning.
Yep.
You
Alright,
take the
Wait, six.
Well, I
damage.
take 6 and
3.
then half that again, so I take 3.
3.
3.
Amazing.
Oh no, baby damage.
The
I
maximum
take
damage I
baby
can do to you
damage.
is 4.
That's
Well, if you save, if you save.
No, the max. If you, what is it? 2d what?
Anything else, Qrevialur?
D8.
Oh yeah. Nope. That's the end of Qrevialur's turn.
Okay, now the Kuatoa come out.
Oh no!
So I
Ah!
rolled a 17 on my Arcana.
Yep. You can see them, right?
Yeah. that
Okay.
was nice.
Yes.
Yeah, you recognize them as Kuatoa. Except they seem to have this sort of like glazed eye. Maybe it's like that they are in the same way as the drow enslaved by the mind of this creature.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And now their turn. Let's see what these fuckers can do. Okay, they can...
Swim?
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so what's the range on that? Let's take a look. That is 60 feet. Is that enough? Let's take a look. Whoop. Nope, too far. Too far. That's fine, they can swim. All right, so the swim speed on this thing is 30. Yep, so it'll swim 30 feet towards its master. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now is it too far? Let's take a look. Just in range. Okay, so this first Kuatoa will cast a spell right here. And he'll cast a spell on Elune. you see it going, and this sort of like glowing shield of light surrounds Elun. And you see Elun doesn't do anything in gratitude for that. The other Kuatoas, the other two, I should say, swim towards your group, like so, and cast something on you guys. I would like... The first one will cast it on 1, 2... How many can it see? Let's see. Is that what it can see? 1, 2, 3... It can see all of you, actually. All right. Is it 60 feet?
Oh, there they are. Now I can see.
What's the range on that spell? That spell is... Up to 3 creatures you can that you can see within range. 30 feet. All right, let's see if everybody's within 30 feet.
I'm not.
25 feet. Ooh, whoa, wait, what's... I see a lot of arrows. What's going on here? Hey. Hey, okay, so Elbauthin's in range. I think Elbauthin is the only person... Oh my god, stop it. You're killing me, Drakon. So it looks like just Elbauthin for right now. So Elbauthin, I'd like you to... This is not a charm. This is a charisma saving throw. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me.
Bless.
Perfect. Okay, so you feel like this thing was attempting to put some kind of awful hex on you, but you were able to shake off the effects of this spell.
Nice.
All right. And then the third one will Sacred Flame you instead. So that is, I think, a dexterity saving throw.
Something.
Sacred flame.
Sacred Flame, dexterity saving throw. You should be having this in spades, Elbauthin. Superb. You dodge out of the way as this beam of light appears from nowhere. And that's their turn. Top of the round, Qrevialur.
Qrevialur will go next to Qrevialur. Did Qrevialur see Qrevialur get attacked like that pretty hard?
Yes.
Alright. I hope this isn't meta. I'm hoping it's not. I'm trying not to be meta here.
I appreciate it.
It flies over. We'll cast... Seeing he got poisoned earlier, and Zeke got poisoned.
Okay.
That's protection from poison.
Okay, okay.
I recall him getting poisoned, but alright.
You know what?
You were tempted to be poisoned by the Chul's tentacles.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I'm thinking that the thinking is that Aboleth poisoned you.
Okay, you're moving out of range again.
Is that 10 feet reach?
Uh-huh. Elun has a 10 feet reach.
I'll take it.
Okay. So he's going to tentacle attack you.
Wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save first. He got a 22 on the wisdom save.
Saves.
And he crit
Damn.
with a tentacle attack.
Okay.
Oh no!
That's 19 bludgeoning damage. This thing has a lot of health. It's fine.
Okay.
But
Oh, it is
Constitution...
a planar ally.
But, yeah, it is a planar ally, but I'd like the planar ally, Lauv, to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Well, first concentration save here.
Yes, Concentration,
Okay,
then Constitution. Okay, so Concentration
Bless drops.
drops. So there goes Sanctuary.
That was blessed.
Oh, that was Bless.
Bless is
Sanctuary's
gone.
not. Sanctuary's not concentration. The second con.
Oh, we all lost our bless.
Okay, so everybody goes, so Bless is gone. So that's good to know. And the 15 Constitution... 15? Okay.
Yep.
I'll tell you guys soon. Anything else, Qrevialur?
It will continue moving.
All right, Northeast.
Right.
Let's see what he gets. 1 and 3 against the Aboleth again. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. It got a 17.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
Again? Okay.
Yes.
It got a 20.
All right. Odd numbers are wisdom. Even numbers are con.
Okay.
Ah,
I'll remember that.
The
That's the
patterns
end
we
of Nertheos's turn.
recognize.
All right. At the end of Nertheos's turn, Elun will make his first of 3 legendary actions.
All right.
He will choose, instead of to tail whip you, he will do that same sort of purple beam comes out of his eyes and sort of shoots across the water to one of these Kuatoa and drains a certain amount of life from those creatures.
Okay, so we gotta kill them off.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
sure-
Wow. What the fuck, guys? Honestly. Psychic Drain is an attack. So it does, and it crit on it, which is hilarious.
So it killed it.
So it didn't kill it, but it definitely got a lot of hit points from it. So thanks very much, Kawatoa.
Damn it. Fucking Kawatoa.
Fucking Kawatoa. But it took off that same amount of hit points from its buddy. Ba-bing. And ba-bing. Whoa, I did not mean to do that negatively. Let's try that again with actual positive. I'm just going to do some quick math in my head. Okay, that's that. Excellent. All right, that is the first of 3 legendary actions gone. The Jewels. 2 attacks on you, Talron, and 2 attacks on you, Zeke.
God damn it.
Boom, boom. On a Talron. First one's a natural 1. And the second is a 22. Okay, 14 bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, so you are, these tentacles wrap around your face and you are immediately paralyzed.
God damn it. I hate these things.
Me too. All right.
Elbauthin, please kill the one that's holding me.
Did you have any spells that were using concentration? Like Hex? No. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're paralyzed and grappled. That's
Hexblade's Curse is not concentration.
No, it's not concentration. I thought you were just using Hex, which is concentration. So the second Jewel will attack you, Zeke.
Yeah.
Pincer. First attack is a 13.
That will hit.
And the second attack is a 25. I'll give you the total damage.
Those will both hit.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes, okay.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Let me take that from damage off. No, I don't want to edit my token aspect of that. 3, okay, and con save. Come on, con save.
Not
God
enough.
damn it, I have a fucking 6 in my con!
And you are
Can
also
shoot
paralyzed.
Tides of Chaos that or something?
I can't
She
Tides
can't
of
Tides of
Chaos
Chaos, she used it
because I already
already.
used that until he makes me roll on the surge table and I can't
then she
cast
can use it
spells.
again.
I could... Bending Luck is not going to help me, I don't think, because the DC on this is a 16, so I'd have to roll a 4.
Is your
Yeah.
best chance, possibly.
I mean, alright, fine. I'm going to bend luck and see if I can roll myself a d4.
Okay.
See if I can roll myself a 4. 4? Nope. Still paralyzed.
Still paralyzed.
God, fucking shitballs. I keep
Elbauthin.
making plans and this fucker keeps destroying.
You just hear, ah! And you look over to your left, and both Talron and Zeke are grappled and are frozen, stiff as a board.
Right before I get paralyzed, I do yell, please kill this thing!
You hear, please kill this
There you
and
go.
she just freezes.
Yeah, well, we need to start focusing on other things besides the Aboleth. Like, it's in the whirlpool, dude. I'm not talking to the people that are grappled or paralyzed.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna move up 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Okay, I'm going to attack that guy with the bow. Insightful fighting first, and then the bow.
You've already insightful
You know-
fighted them, so I think you already have sneak attack on that one.
Yeah, you do.
If you hit.
Hope that this is not a shitty roll because I've been rolling really shitty on attacks.
That was not a
thank
shitty
you.
roll.
Thank you.
So that's
no.
31 damage. Very nice. The arrow streaks through the air and hits this thing. It's not dead.
He's not dead? I put so much fucking damage on him earlier, didn't I?
No, you killed the other one.
Oh,
You're thinking of the other ones that you killed.
I was. I thought somebody had hit me.
Yeah, but the Cone of Cold did like 46
It
Yeah, the
did.
Cone of Cold did.
It did.
Jesus,
It
how
did
many
on
hit points
both of
these
them.
fuckers have?
Well, if I told you, that would be telling.
Hey Matt, can you check the stream?
Something wrong with the stream?
My bird jumped on my stop video button. So
It's fine. Everything's good.
He means the Zoom.
yeah, like I think we're in the wrong positions. I
Oh.
glanced over at it,
You're right.
and
You
currently,
son of
Sarah,
a bitch. Now I have to do it
Currently,
all over.
Sarah is Qrevialur.
That is true, but thank you for
So-
telling me. I will fix that right now. I think that's
Sharon is
hilarious.
Qrevialur.
But thank
It's
you for
okay,
coming
the
back.
next two-
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
next
fix
two
that right
turns
now.
are really easy.
It's cool.
Well, I
It's
mean,
good.
I noticed because I'm looking at
All
the
right.
thing.
While I do
It was
that,
like,
let's see
wait.
who's next in the list.
Me.
It is Zeke. Yeah, Zeke, go ahead
It's
and roll your save.
Qrevialur. It's after
Watch,
Sarah,
I'll make it
Qrevialur.
a con save again, right? Yes.
Uh-huh.
15.
15 is that enough to... Let's check. I think the constitution save for that was 16.
I think it is.
It is 16, yeah.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, you're still paralyzed.
And I can't bend luck because I can't take a reaction. God damn it.
Exactly. All right, so while I'm redoing all of the little stuffity stuff in
Well,
Zoom...
since I'm paralyzed, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going.
Be careful, don't fall in. Talron.
Right.
Right.
Ah.
If I can't challenge you guys, then how can I actually have you guys have fun?
He failed it, Matt.
He failed it. You're both paralyzed. Oh no. Lraxi.
Alright, well, fine. Gotta do it at some point. Protection from poison. On Talron.
Okay.
Wait.
That
That
removes his paralyzed condition because the poison causes the paralyzation. Nice. Well done, sir.
Okay. And then, as my bonus action. Oh man. Alright. We
I'm
will
so
cast
low on hit points.
Mass Healing Word at 5th level.
Thank you.
Are you kidding? There's no way that's correct. 5th level? I guess it is correct. Alright, 12 to, I think, everyone.
All right, 1 minute
God.
here. Oh, because
That's
you're
great.
doing it twice here. Okay, I need to fix this real quick. Sorry, guys. There's a little bit of an issue here. Oh, wow, that's way out.
That's okay.
Keep going.
One,
I almost got it.
1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
12.
5, 6. 12 to basically everyone.
All right.
Okay.
Fill in your hit points, folks. You're going to need it.
Okay. I'm up over half. I'm better. Thank you.
I have a little bit saved. Technically, the control water action is gone. I mean, I'm still concentrating on it, but there's no whirlpool anymore. I think.
It's a,
What?
it's a minute, right? So if it's a
The
minute,
whirlpool
we
does
haven't-
not last a minute. Yep.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Yeah, so I'm not repeating the same effect, so it should be gone for this turn at least.
Okay.
After I move towards town, I'll move back here.
So the whirlpool is gone, correct?
For now. I'm still concentrating on control
For
water.
now. I love
I'm still
it.
concentrating on control water. Talron, you're not longer poisoned, so you can get rid of that effect.
Cool.
You are no longer paralyzed or poisoned.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Good. Someone please kill this fucking thing that's holding me.
All right, let's fix that. That looks much better. Everybody's in the right place. I'm back, and we're good. All right, Elune. Okay, Elune scans the area, sees its two potential threats are, well, one of them, anyway, is dealt with, and so it will attempt to enslave on its turn you, Qrevialur. Make a wisdom saving throw, please. It
And you don't
reaches
have
into your
advantage.
mind.
Oh!
God.
Okay. So, Qrevialur, the voice of this thing slowly morphs into a very convincing. At first, you're like, this is bullshit, this is not real, and then it is. It is your wife. And she's calling you. She's calling you from under the water. And so,
Mike's muted.
on your turn, because you are enslaved, you will... Water walking allows you to do this automatically no matter what, correct? Like, even if you wanted to go under the water, you couldn't go under the water?
He can't go underwater. I'll put water walk in chat for you. Drake, you're not talking.
He's muted.
Am I?
Now we
now
can
you
hear
are.
you.
There you go.
10 willing creatures you can see within range.
He was willing
He
when
was
I cast.
willing.
Oh yeah, when it cast it, yeah.
You can't end the effect willingly. It's not concentration.
Okay,
If you
that's cool.
target a creature submerged in a liquid,
Yeah, it pops to the front. It pops to the top. At 60 feet per
Yeah.
round. Okay.
So, like, is that only a creature that you cast it on that's already in the water, or does it...
No,
just anytime
no,
you
no,
go
no.
in
Like,
the
let's say
water?
you were on the land and you cast Water Walk, that means you could walk across water. If you cast
Okay.
it on somebody that's in the water, then they go whoop up to the surface. All right, so then Elune just says... sorry, Elune doesn't. Elune just sort of puts the image of your wife in your mind, and you hear her way over here.
I don't know where way over here is. Is it to the
I am pinging
west?
it.
Okay.
It's to the west. So on your turn, and you'll have the ability to save out of this, only if
At
you
the end of
take
it.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Let me. I'm gonna copy the actual enslave ability. It is not like most charms. That's why I want to copy it, so that you guys know what it does. So until this thing dies, or it's on a different plane of existence, or until Qrevialur takes damage so he can make a saving throw, whether you guys would know that, I have no idea. Probably not. Then you can repeat the saving throw. But until then, Qrevialur's actions, but not reactions, are under my control. So it is now your turn, Qrevialur.
So I have to...
You
Dash,
have
I
to
guess?
dash as fast as you can
Okay.
to your wife. You guys watch Qrevialur, like, suddenly, like, in mid-swing, he just stops, and his eyes turn that same milky white as these Kuatoa, and then he just runs across the water to something that you guys cannot see.
Well, shit. Well, I mean, I can't see shit anyway. I'm fucking paralyzed.
The ones who can see Qrevialur.
Jesus.
That's his back moves. And I guess that's the end of his turn.
I forgot to do Ilune's movement. I'm sorry. So after he casts that successfully, he moves.
And also, because of that, my rage ends.
That is true. I forgot about that. 5,
God damn it.
10. Swimming through the water. 15. That's enough. He just
Oh, you're
sits.
joking.
He goes right
God damn it.
there. Okay. That's the end of Qrevialur's turn, and now it's the Kuatoa's turn.
So when do I get to repeat the save?
If someone hits you,
Okay.
if you take damage, or if Elune dies. Well, if Elune dies, then the condition ends, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's the Kuatoa's turn. These guys swim up onto the land. 5, 10, 15. Do they have reach? No, they don't have reach. Yeah, I think they're just like a 5 foot. Pincer staff. No, the pincer staff does, in fact. You see that this thing has that same sort of crazy pincer staff that, what was the guy's name? Nubila had? And it has reach of 10 feet. So it will attack Nerthiost.
Okay.
With its pincer staff once. With a 12.
That misses.
Okay, cool. After it misses, it closes the distance with its last 5 feet of movement and attempts to bite Nerthios with its giant maw of teeth.
All right.
19.
That hits.
4 piercing damage.
All right. Are you able to? I cannot see Nerthios because I do not have vision.
I
Can
can
you
see
adjust
Nerthios. Yep,
yourself?
I can indeed. 4 piercing damage. Okay. These other two will follow suit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Attacking Nerthios with its first attack with the pincer staff. That's a 15.
That hits.
5 piercing damage, and you guys watch as, or those of you in the island anyway, as this thing grapples and whoosh, wraps around with its hooks Nerthios. Nerthios, you are grappled. And it cannot bite you while it's grappled. So then this other one goes 5, 10, 15, and casts Sacred Flame on something you can see. Was that 60 feet? Casts it on...
Oh, please tell me it's Nerthios.
It's either Nerthiost or it's going to be Talron. Yeah, it casts on Talron. So make a dexterity saving throw, Talron. Okay, I think that makes the Sacred Flame save. DC of... Yep, that makes it. So you don't take any damage. Now it is Lauv's turn.
Wow, seeing Qrevialur walk away with the milky eyes.
God damn
90
it.
speed, 90 feet of fly speed.
Superb.
Hello. Greater restoration on Qrevialur.
Okay, cool. Does that actually?
I am
One
so
effect
gonna
that
die.
charms the target.
Okay, cool. Yep, that'll do it.
Let me make sure how far away this one. This is 50, so it's 40 back, so it'll fly back.
Okay, so you are halfway and just about to reach your wife, Qrevialur, when all of a sudden, this disappears. And you see the Qrevialur flapping there incessantly, and then turns and heads back to the island.
And that's the Qrevialur's turn.
Nerthiost, you are grappled.
He don't like being grappled. He's actually going to fire beams at the guy who grappled him.
Okay, are those attack rolls?
I don't know. They are just like spells, essentially.
They're saving throws.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean to say. If they're attack rolls or saving throws. Okay, because if they're
They're
attack...
all saving throws.
Cool.
That's just what I used to tell
I
which
got you.
beams.
All right, so which beams?
So,
That's this guy. by the
both
way.
con. So that's 2 con saves.
Cool, let's do it. Con saves.
Again, I still can't see them, no matter how
That's
much
okay.
you ping.
I'll tell you. Con save, first one 20, and the second one 8.
Alright, so he takes 7 necrotic damage,
Burn.
and he's also paralyzed for a minute. Because
Wonderful.
he failed the second save.
Okay, cool. So he's paralyzed too.
And
But
I
he's
don't know if that
incapacitated, so-
stops the
Yeah.
grapple?
He's
Yeah, if he's
incapacitated.
incapacitated and he can't take an action, so he is. I would say, yeah, he's probably no longer grappled because the thing just goes and just freezes there.
Technically,
I would
billable
assume
strength
that
checks
he
too,
would-
so.
Even if he has to take opportunity attacks, he'd start flying up and out of their range.
Okay.
How tall is this cave?
40 feet.
Yeah, he'll just go up.
Up he goes.
Like just 30 feet up.
Beautiful.
Does he take an opportunity attack from the guy that was next
He
to him?
does. He takes the bite attack from this guy.
Alright.
Actually, that's a melee attack too. He'll go for the pincer attack. He'll go for his pincer staff. As he tries to fly out of range. He misses with a natural 1.
Okay.
So the guy tries to get him. He's like, ah! Whoosh, and he misses as the thing flies out of the pincer staff.
That's gonna be in Nerthio's turn.
All right, the Chules.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I'll go from left to right.
Yeah.
First Chul will attack you, Talron, with 2 attacks. 2 pincers. Ping, ping. 14
Nope.
and 20.
Shield.
Cool. So you put up just in time as the last pincer comes in, and you just see it going. Okay, and then on Zeke's. Zeke is still paralyzed. So the first attack,
Yeah.
if it hits,
Advantage.
it's a one at his advantage, and if it hits, it's gonna be a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, first hit. Holy shit! Oh no, that's with advantage. 25 with advantage.
Yeah,
It
that
was a
is.
natural 1 without it. That sucks.
Ah.
So 25 advantage. It hits you. It crits. So now I have to roll crit damage. Okay.
Oh, no.
Just roll the same roll again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the same roll and just have the. Well, no, because I don't want to. Yeah.
You don't have the extra
And then just
modifier.
add. Yeah, I'll just add the damage. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't crit. Okay, so that's 24 bludgeoning damage. with the crit.
Okay. Alright. Still up.
Okay, and then the second pincer comes in. This also has its advantage.
I know.
17,
Yeah, that.
and that crits us again.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because you're paralyzed.
Wait, do all. Yeah, okay. Alright, how much?
That's 30.
I'm out.
Okay, so
Baby, that's. I'm
and Zeke falls unconscious.
at
Is she still
negative.
poisoned while she's unconscious?
She cannot be poisoned because you need to be paralyzed. So
Just
once she's
checking.
out, she's no longer paralyzed, no longer poisoned, but you are dying.
So how do I get out of this?
Oh, you're grappled
dying.
still, but you're dying.
Death saves.
No, I mean, how do I get out of fucking dying?
Oh, 3 successful death saves,
Death saves.
and that stabilizes you. You've never died before?
Welcome
Well, no,
to the
I-
club.
I died once, and then we realized that.
This is so bad. This is such the worst conversation. I'm sorry, I do not mean to laugh.
There
at
was
this.
one time that we thought I died, and then we realized post-session that I hadn't, so I got to come back to life.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, yeah.
Okay. So.
Your video's like it, by the way.
Okay.
But your audio's fine.
All right, so that's the Chules. So Chul 1 misses against Talron. Chul 2 goes and just gouts of blood come fountaining out of Zeke's body, and she falls limp. And now it is Elbauthin's turn.
Okay, so one thing, I guess I can shoot this guy.
Go for it.
Since
You'll have some sneak attack damage if you hit. Fly true, Black Arrow. What is
16?
AC? 16!
I think it's 16.
16 is its AC. How much damage was that?
24.
It's dead.
22.
That's 22.
Good.
It's still dead.
Okay.
So the arrow flies to the other.
All right.
The Chul hits it square in the tentacles, and just.
I don't know why I saw 16, and then I'm gonna stealth.
Okay. You're gonna hide behind.
Hide behind Lraxi. He's pretty big right now.
Okay.
That's 23, by the way.
Yep. 23 stealth. We're happy about that. Yeah. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. Zeke,
All right.
you are floating on top of the. Well, actually, no. Wait. Can she do that?
Water walk.
Water walk
Yeah.
is okay, even though
doesn't end.
she's incapacitated.
It doesn't end.
Okay, cool. So you just
Just
see
has
her
a
body
creature.
fountaining blood slowly. This is the
Oh
best,
my
right?
God.
So her red blood just like slowly pooling out on top of the water as she's
Oh my
lying on top
God.
of it. So make one death save, please. That's one failure. Okay.
No,
Oh no 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 no!
one.
Don't have to
One.
do it yet. You don't do
One
it
per
3
turn.
times.
Oh,
in
I
a
don't
row.
have to do it yet. Okay. Oh, I thought it was 3 in a row. Okay.
Trust me,
never
You
mind.
did it
I have
on your
experience.
turn.
I have. Trust me, I have experience
Oh.
with this. I would know.
Yes, yes, he has lots
Okay,
and lots
all
and
right.
lots of experience.
What do I need to save, by the way?
10 or above.
10. Okay. All right.
Yes. Unless you're in meat grinder mode.
This isn't called.
I
You're
don't know.
gonna
what
reference that every time, dude? Just gonna throw that
I
out.
might
without
just,
anything.
just,
Okay.
hey, here's some salt.
This is a
Here's some
tomb
salt.
annihilation.
All right, Talron.
God, I can't think of meat grinder without thinking of that Pink Floyd song.
Talron, save us, man.
Leave those kids alone.
Save us.
Welcome to the machine.
What you doing?
Talron!
He's frozen.
I'm gonna bonus action hex the Chul
Okay.
on I guess strength checks.
Okay.
Like disadvantage.
Good choice. Good choice. I'm gonna change
And
the
yeah.
music because this music is getting quite. I need to make it more bossy. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go.
I agree.
Now we're cooking.
Like, Chairman's
Now
roast.
I'm gonna go swinging. Come on!
Hit and hit
Ooh.
with your superior
Okay.
Darkstar Glaive. Doing 21 damage plus 8. That's
29.
29 damage. Massive damage, but still not enough to kill it.
Ah. Right. That's all I can do.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Elune will take the second of its legendary actions. And it will... Can it do that? Yeah. It will suck life out of one of the Kuotoa. That'll take the other 2. Because it used one and then the other 2 takes 2 actions. So it will, let's see, where is it? Where's the other? Come on, baby, don't let me down. Psychic Drain. Purple beam goes out of the water. It only does 8 damage? God damn it. Come on. Alright, does 8 damage to one of its little Kuotoa batteries, and this guy takes 8 damage. I was hoping for more. Now it's Lraxi's turn.
You're gonna love me, Sarah. Spells I save for a rainy day. I cast heal on Zeke.
There's your big one. There's your big one. There's your big one.
Thank
You
you.
gain 70 HP.
Good God.
Oh,
What is that,
thank you
is that a level
so
6?
much.
That's a level 6 spell.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. By which I mean Lraxi.
Fantasy Jesus heals you for 70 hit points.
I'll take the
Oh my
divine
God.
act, of course.
Thank you.
Holy fuck.
And then I will
Oh God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stop. You walked out
Oh
of the
my
jewel's
God.
range, so he's gonna get you.
No, I didn't. This is 15.
Where did you walk? Oh, you walked in between them?
No,
15 there.
Okay, so you did.
15 right here.
Okay, cool. Keep going.
was-
Sorry, I
I was
thought that
there.
you dipped into the jewel for a second.
I walk right next to and my
You
tongue
walk
is still
right up
active,
to him.
and
Okay.
I just tell him, back off.
I love you.
Command.
No.
Just-
Oh, I could do that, can't I?
No.
Oh, you
No,
can.
No. Command is a what spell? One action.
Oh, it's a spell. Well, no, it's not because of one action. It's because I cast heal. Because I can do it as a bonus action. But I already cast heal. I can't do
It's
two
only
spells.
if it's a
at the same
cantrip.
time. Right. So I actually can't do that.
Cantrip action.
I could tech-
bonus action.
I could technically make it a bonus action.
Whatever. We're
but
talking about bullshit. You can't do it. You telling him back off?
Oh, shit.
Let's see what happens.
I tell it back off. That's all I say is back off. No command or anything.
Okay. Are you intending to intimidate this creature?
Sure.
Sure. Make an intimidation roll at disadvantage. It thing is enormous.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just goes. And in your. Well, actually, no. You still have the ring of mind shielding on. Never mind. It's gonna say something intimidating back, but it chooses not to.
It's my turn.
That is your turn. The creature sees you and revolted at your attempts to not love him. He will whack you with 3 tentacles in the face. 1, 2, 3. Okay, first attack is a crit.
Ooh.
And he does 24 bludgeoning on that first attack.
DC 12. Okay.
Yep, DC 12, concentration. Make that one. Okay, second attack is a 11. So
I have it.
he misses
Just to
you.
be clear, I have advantage on next attack because of him.
You have advantage on your next attack?
my next attack.
Okay, cool.
Against him, at least.
That's fine. That's on your
Alright,
next
what's
turn.
the second attack?
Second attack is an 11, so he misses you. And the third attack is a 15.
Which also misses.
Superb. So the first one hits you, and then the second 2 miss. And that is his turn. Qrevialur.
Alright, I guess I
In
need
the
to start
middle
going.
of the war.
Guess I need to start going back, eh?
Yes, sir.
Well, I heard fighting in this direction.
You know
so
pretty
I'm
much
just
where you are, I think.
Hey, look, there's the people.
There you
Alright, cool.
Koto points you to the east.
Let's see. So I went 20, so I had 10 more. Uh-huh.
Where did you start your turn?
Alright, well then I'm gonna dash because I can't see anything.
Okay, cool.
That's an enemy. Well actually I can.
What do you see?
I can see this Koatoa because he's at least 40 feet away, right?
He's 30 feet away,
Yeah.
yep.
He's in dim light though, so...
That's okay. I'll give you a...
But I can still
What are you trying to do?
viciously mock him!
All right.
There you go.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. He got a 19.
Alright, well,
Wow.
clearly my insults aren't strong right now.
It just
I am
doesn't understand
very-
you.
I am very deeply saddened right now because of what just happened.
Mhm.
I can see that in your tone of voice.
Well, that's because if I did an insult towards him, you would hear it.
It just
I'm
came out
not
really
currently-
sad. That could be why. Anything else, Krev?
You smell like fish! There we go.
Thank you. All right, the Kuatoa, seeing their quarry escape up to the ceiling, instead decide to swarm the island. 5, 10, 15, 20. How far up in the air is the Coatl?
Not.
Oh, so it's just on
Not.
normal level? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's like just in reach. Within reach, whatever it is.
Cool, cool,
5
cool.
feet for sure.
All right. All right, so he will try to whack at the... Yeah, we'll try.
Wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, so he has Sanctuary back up?
Never dropped it.
Okay.
Never did anything aggressive.
Oh, that's fine.
Sanctuary does not require concentration.
Okay, so he fails his Wisdom save on that one with an
And he
8.
can't attack.
So he
It's
can't
a different
attack it, and
target.
he has to make an attack on something else, right? He chooses a
Or
different
nothing.
target. Well, the only other
or
attack, and he can't see Elbauthin because he's stealthed to shit, so he just sort of looks around. He's like, and then the other guy has to save out of paralyze, right? Or does that just go away for the prolapse?
He has to make another save. It goes that
Does it
way.
just go away?
After a
Oh,
minute, it will.
Really?
But he can make another save.
Can you click on Nerthiost's ray so we can just double check on that?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
As I said, he can make another save.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Repeat the same.
Paralyzed for 1 minute.
Superb. Thank you, sir. All right, so
Remember, that's at the end of its turn, so either way it's going to lose.
this is the end of its turn. He rolled 17, so he's no longer paralyzed.
Alright.
And that is the end of the Kuatoa's turn.
You forgot the third one.
I haven't gone for the third one yet.
Okay.
But thank you.
I think it's the end of quote.
Of that turn, of that guy's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to try to grapple you with a pincer thingy-dingy. Actually, no, he's not. Now that he can see more of you guys, he's going to try to bane the three of you. 1, 2, 3. All three of you guys to the right of him. So, charisma saving throws for the three of you. So that is Talron, Lraxi, and Zeke, even though you have just woken up.
Charisma save?
Yes, please. You should be fine.
I am.
You are dope with charisma. You're a sorcerer.
I am
Look at
plus
you.
9.
Jeez,
Yeah, I'm
double
good.
26s. All right, I think the DC was 16, so I think you guys are all good. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
So the Bane fails on all three, so you guys are still good. Qrevialur, top of the round.
All right. Well, let's do the opposite of that, shall we? Bless on everyone who isn't Lraxi.
Okay.
Yay,
You guys
we're
are
blessed
blessed,
again.
blessed.
It's got one more bless left, so still
to
do
know.
one more after
Good
this.
to know, good to know.
And then yeah, that's all it's gonna do. It's gonna fill it up now. Well, actually, it's gonna stay in range this time. It's funny.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. At the end of the Qrevialur's turn, Elune will take the first of his 3 legendary actions and tail whip Lraxi. Tail whip. 25.
It hits.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna do more 1 for the concentration save.
21. You're good. All right. Nerthiost, you're up high in the sky.
Alright, well, can you see the apple?
Yes.
Then let's see what beams he does on it.
Okay.
Alright, let's roll again. 2 and 1. Okay. So, con save.
Okay. Come on, con save. He got a 15.
Alright. Wisdom save.
Okay, he got a 12. Wow, that's very low.
Alright. It
What?
cannot take reactions until the end of
Got a
its.
12.
It can't take reactions until the end of its turn. On its turn,
Got a 6.
the target can't move, and it uses its action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
Okay. Fair
Wait,
enough.
who did he just do this to?
To the Aboleth.
The apple.
Oh my god, I can
Wait,
run away.
what?
I love so much.
Finally, I just all this time it just pew
Can't
pew,
take reactions.
pew pew, 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 and then
I was
ugh!
literally just Googling if I could stack my meta magic so that I could get the fuck away from him. Oh my god, thank you
Legendary
so much.
actions. Legendary actions are not reactions.
That's
No,
why
but I can
clarifying
leave
for
his
everyone.
range without an opportunity attack.
Right.
I was just clarifying for everyone in the chat that legendary actions he can still use.
That's true. Absolutely.
But his
And for you,
legendary
Matt, just
action
so
is
you
not a
remember.
reaction.
Well, he already knows.
Just don't get in range of my tool.
Don't get in range of my jewel.
I will not get in range of
Your
your jewel.
jewel?
His, do not get in range of his jewel. Or his jewel. Alright.
Either.
Anything else? Nerthiost.
Nope. That's the end of his
Dare you
turn.
confuse Elune the Mighty. Where's the confusion thing? It's like the derpy derp thing. I think actually we used
Yeah,
that for
it's-
paralyzed, but oh, that's this thing. No, that's frightened.
There you go.
No, that's frightened. We used that for frightened. I think I should have used this for derp. There we go. Now he's confused. I'll use that from here on instead of paralysis. All right. There's only one jewel left, and
Piss
he's
off.
for real. He's going to go this way, so he has range on both of you, and he's going to pincer one on you and one on you. One pincer apiece. Pincer on Talron, 22.
Fuck.
You're grappled. You take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then pincer on Zeke.
Is there the con save?
Is he concentrating on? Oh, on his hex. Yeah, so 10.
No,
His hex blades first.
con save on whether or not on the,
Oh,
the tentacle.
The
thing.
hex and the poison, I thought.
No, because he has protection against
No,
poison.
Jesus, dude, that's
Protection only
for
gives
the
him
tentacles.
advantage.
Tentacles.
Actually,
The tentacles, he only does it on one. He hasn't done it yet.
okay.
Pincer, tentacles. So pincer on Talron, right?
Yes.
22 to Talron, 7 bludgeoning damage. Make a concentration check for your hex.
No, because we've already established that Hexblade's curse is not.
Hex-
You didn't do
not
hex blades first. You did hex, which is the purple dot on the chart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
that
okay.
was-
Let's see if this hex makes a difference. Make a
Con
concentration.
save.
Con save.
Yep, con save.
Ah,
10 is your DC. Okay, so the hex goes away.
wait.
Yeah,
You want to
bless.
bless? Go ahead. Well, that's going to be
I
1 no
love
matter
it.
what. There you go. So
There you
the
go.
hex stays. We're happy for bless. And then on
Oh.
Zeke, second pincer, 21.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage. You're grappled.
Okay.
Right.
And then the
Oh, I
tentacles
see.
go for you.
Of course they do.
DC, concentration.
Why her?
Because she is more dangerous. No offense,
Can
Tom.
you? Can she react? She can react.
She can do a
right?
reaction because the damage, right?
She wants to
Oh, actually, yeah. Then before my con save, can I boop of doom
You
him?
can totally boop of doom him.
Then I'm gonna boop of doom him before I take
React
my
away.
save.
Fuck him up.
second level health repair.
Yep,
Yeah, make some
Yes.
good grab.
Do it.
Doing it. 15 fire damage.
That's with a
DC
dexterity
17.
right?
Yes.
19 fire.
Okay, so
19
it
fire
fails
damage.
its dexterity save, so 19 fire damage, which is
19 fire
enough to
damage.
kill him.
Yes!
Fucking fun.
Oh.
So as the tentacles come right for your face, please explain how it dies.
As the tentacles come for my face, I boop the fucking tentacles. They catch fire, and just like the wick of a stick of dynamite, it just back into its face.
Love
and
it.
its head explodes.
Fantastic. Couldn't ask for
Awesome.
more.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so this jewel is dead, and
Boop.
you are no
fucking
longer
doom.
grappled.
Boop.
Either one of
Yay.
you. So the jewels are out of initiative. I will remove them as such.
Just realized my spell slots were counting down.
Okay, that's the end of the jewel's turn. However, Elune still has 2 legendary actions left. Elune will use both of those legendary actions to suck the life out of some Kuatoa because it's not looking so great.
Good. I'm sorry, what?
Oh no, you can say as whatever you want. All right, let's see what it got. Okay, that's a certain amount of damage. So I'm happy with that. Okay, one of the beams streaks across to the one right next to Talron, the Kuatoan right next to Talron, sucks some life out of him, making him look like some of those podlings in the Dark Crystal. And then it gets some life back and says, "Essence, give me essence." Okay, very good. Elbauthin, it is your turn.
Okay, I was thinking of moving around and doing maintenance, but instead of going around and doing maintenance on the island, I'm gonna go straight for the Aboleth.
Okay.
Assuming that the Aboleth is just gonna keep draining those guys for hit points and eventually kill them.
We could just kill.
So, I'm assuming that Drakon can take care of them, and you can take care of the one that's to your left, right? But I can. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take advantage because Kraw's standing there. I'm stealth. Come up behind the Aboleth, stab the fuck out of him, and go back into stealth.
This all sounds like a great plan.
Ten,
Has anyone actually
15.
stabbed the Aboleth yet?
20,
Yes.
No?
25.
Oh, yes.
Fucking ass.
Qrevialur has.
Okay.
Did.
Oh, you
Yes, he
stabbed
did.
it?
He attacked.
Yes, he has.
Oh.
I've
Remember
attacked
the
him with
whirlpool?
my sword.
Oh.
No, wait, I didn't. I
Oh
got
no,
him
no, that's right.
close.
And then you made a con save. That's right.
And then it persuaded me to leave.
No, you stabbed it.
There
Get the fuck out. I have not
you
stabbed.
go.
Okay, a 19 will hit. Go ahead and make your damage roll. Oh, you did already. That's
You did, yeah.
36 damage. Very nice.
Mhm.
Okay. This is the shitty thing. Hold on for 1 second. Let me just check something here. As you stick your rapier into this creature, Elbauthin, you notice that it's covered with this like green sheen of mucus.
Uh-oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Bless.
And you have bless.
Oh, he does the plus.
Shit.
You can do it, buddy. Okay. And use your bless.
Bless.
Wow, you are so fucking lucky. The DC is 16.
Oh my god.
Okay, you stick your blade into the thing and you feel like this mucus travels up your arm and it starts to infect you with some awful disease, but you're just like, "Wah!" And it just sloughs off your arm. And that is that. Still not dead though.
Now you can leave.
So he still can't take reactions. So the first thing I'm going to do is just get the
Hold on,
fuck
hold
away
on, hold
from
on,
him.
hold on.
Oh,
Elbauthin
okay.
is still Elbauthin's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said.
That's right.
Oh, he can't take a reaction, so I can move away from him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so... And I'm stealth. 23.
Well, you're not stealth now because you've attacked, but you can choose to stealth if you so
He rolled.
decide.
He rolled. He rolled.
rolled
Oh, that was your
Stealth
stealth. Yeah,
after.
23. Yep. So you hide, and it's all confused and googly-eyed.
Google.
Hey, Sarah,
Hey, what?
did you get my DM?
I didn't look. I'll look at it right now. Sorry, I didn't see the alert come up.
Anything else, Elbauthin?
That's everyone.
Okay. Now it is Zeke's turn.
All right. I am going to, first of all, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's getting far the fuck away. And then,
I really wish you'd gone the other way.
well, where was I? I was right here.
I still technically have fucking control water up.
What I want to do, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go over here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to,
The screen a little bit so chat can see.
I'm going to once again shoot a lightning bolt.
Oh boy. Get ready for incoming.
I'm pretty far away from you.
That was
so we
smart.
can-
That
okay.
was super smart.
I'm right
I'm
next to him.
No, but it's okay. It's 5 feet wide. It's going to go right past you.
Okay.
Lightning bolt is a level
Straight
5.
up and down. Yep. Dexterity saving throw. Oh my god.
Which is,
How much damage is this gonna do? I wonder.
it's 10d8, so it's going to do 53
Wow.
if he fails.
Wow.
Zeke is mad.
Wow.
Zeke is very
This is some
sad.
crazy stuff. Let's see this dexterity saving throw. Dexterity.
DC 17.
Oh.
Did he fail?
Oh.
Did he fail?
Yep.
Yes!
Jeez.
53 motherfucking lightning damage.
So Zeke.
Oh my goodness.
She got it?
How do you wish to finish Illume, the tyrant of the
Oh.
I imagine that he's rearing up, preparing to bite Lraxi's head off, and instead a 5-foot wide bolt of lightning goes straight into his mouth. And his entire fucking head explodes.
I love it.
Oh.
Now roll a
And
d100.
shoots fireworks and sparks into the ceiling, and I don't even care what happens to me right
Do you?
now.
Okay.
I can become
She's
5
like, yeah!
years
She
old.
turns into a plant and falls into the water.
Don't give a shit. My plant would still float.
That's true.
80.
Okay.
Not float. It'd be like solid
All
ground.
right, all right, hold on. Let's see what happens on an 80 on the wild magic table. 80. This is
I
something I,
need
don't
to
think I've
start
done before.
keeping a copy of the Wild Magic
Oh
Table alive.
my god. I don't even know how to deal with this.
What's gonna happen?
What? This doesn't
It
even
can't
make
kill me.
sense. I don't. Well,
What happened?
this is what it says. So let's see if we can find a way out of that.
For how long?
It doesn't say. It just
Oh, well, then
doesn't.
someone just has to come and break the
I
glass.
guess
I think that's just
Break
someone, yeah. I mean, it doesn't sound like impervious glass, but goddamn, like. So this is the fucking.
You're a hamster!
So she blasts the lightning bolt and it goes right through Elune. Elune's head explodes and she's like, yeah. And as she says so, like a glass ball appears around her and you just hear her going. And you can't hear anything from inside the glass ball.
So she can roll herself to shore. And
I am. In fact, I am going to run to shore like a gerbil in a ball.
I love wild
across
magic
the
so
top.
much.
Because
This
it's
is my
full
favorite
of
part.
air. To be perfectly honest, you know what I'm doing right
Yeah.
now? I am running around the room on top of the water in my
You
giant glass ball.
gotta remember though, the glass ball itself is not water walking, so it is
But the-
slightly dipping into the water as well.
But the glass ball is also full of air
Yeah.
with me, which
For a
is going to
certain
make it
amount of
buoyant.
time, yeah. You
So
guys,
I'm literally
I just love it.
until
I love that.
until someone breaks
Is
it.
combat
I am just
over?
running around. Nope,
Combat's
we got
not
Kotoa
over,
left, but I'm still.
Elune is dead. Oh, actually, no. With
So I'm
Elune
like-
dead.
Koatoa.
No, with
yeah.
Elune dead,
Yeah.
the Kuatoa are released from their enslavement.
Ah.
So the Kuatoa, and that's why I closed out the boss music, just in case you hadn't noticed. Anyway, so the
Yeah, that's what I
Kuatoa,
was curious.
so the Kuatoa just like the white sclera disappears from their eyes, and they just look around like, and they see
Alright.
like you guys like coated in blood and wounded. Well, some of you.
Oh, I'm definitely coated in my own blood.
And then they just
But you don't have any wounds.
they look over at the
I'm still a little
smoking
wounded.
body of Elune, and they look at each other like, and they start speaking in Undercommon. So those of you who are within range understand them, and they are.
I'm probably close enough to, I mean, I can't
Yeah, I'd say
translate.
you're only 10 feet away. You understand that.
Well, yeah, but the problem is I can't translate it because she's in a glass ball.
I'm in a glass ball. It's fine.
While
They
they're
can talk.
talking,
Yeah.
seeing her in a glass ball and seeing as she took my kill,
Oh, snap.
the spiritual weapon flies over to the glass ball, and the spiritual weapon will break the glass ball
Very nice.
as it flies
Okay.
past her.
But yeah, I can understand.
Could have been a lot
And
worse.
as soon as I pop out of the ball, I just go, "That was awesome!"
You owe me,
Everybody
by the
okay?
way. You really owe me now, Zeke.
I didn't get
That's
touched
fair.
once.
I'm cool.
Yeah, it's a guy.
That
Let's
was-
get you more stealth, dude. Nobody's gonna touch you because they can't even see.
I didn't touch me once. Nothing touched me. The first encounter where nothing touched me.
Oh,
Using control water, I'm gonna play with the
Rogues.
flow of the water under us.
Rogues, man.
play with-
Rogues.
What does the Kuatoa say?
They are speaking in
gonna be in
Undercommon
the
to
river.
themselves, and they are essentially like muttering, like, "Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you okay? I don't know what happened. What's going on over there?" Like that's what essentially what they're saying to each other. Those of you who can't speak Undercommon, all you hear is.
Well, I'd be translating it now that she's out of the glass
You can
ball.
translate it however you'd like.
Because
Well,
I do speak Undercommon.
Fair enough.
So, I will.
Did technically she explode its head? Because if she exploded its head, I can't take its head.
She said she exploded its head.
Yep.
What can I take from it?
You can take all kinds of stuff. You can take a tentacle or teeth or eyes. There's little there's little eyes that the.
You know, I feel like the
I'll
eyes.
take-
There's definitely
I'll
some
take-
teeth floating around.
Sure.
I'll take the eyes, some teeth, and a tentacle.
Love it.
That's what I'll take.
Add it to
I'm
your trophy
taking one
collection,
tooth.
Predator. Love it. Okay.
I guess I'll go over to the Coatl now at this point. 'Cause
I'm also taking a scale off that fucking chul that killed me.
Beautiful.
Almost.
And
I
as
go
soon
to
as
the
I arrive at the Coatl, I will drop the pieces of this thing all over their floor.
I'll tell the Coatl, well, that was what I needed, but now I have to ask, what do you want of me?
The Coatl messages you in your head and says,
Oh yeah, I let him do that, by the way, because
Yep.
I have the rings.
the Coatl messages you back.
Does it actually work, messaging?
Yeah. Now that Elune is dead,
Ah,
absolutely.
Does Biff start yelling in my head?
No, unfortunately not, and I'll tell you about that some
Can
other time.
you hear me now?
Biff does not start yelling in your head. But instead, the Coatl messages you. You guys all start able to, like, if you decide to start, like, testing out and seeing if telepathic messages now work through sending, Zeke, you can certainly choose to do so. But the Coatl says to you, Lraxi, he says, "Yes, my task is done. And I have a greater one for you in store. But that will await a way of leaving this place for you.
You can leave at any time, but I need to know your price. For me helping.
I know. I may disassociate from this plane and return to my home one. My price for you will depend greatly upon your ability to leave Undermountain.
I have a way now. I mean, I can just go back up.
I see.
2 gold pieces.
Very steep price. Very steep price. It says, if you are intent on leaving this place through Skullport, then I will ask that you deliver upon leaving Undermountain a special pilgrimage to a very holy place here in the realms, at which point you will receive further instructions.
Alright. I'm gonna head back up to Skullport. It's your choice if you wish to stay and give me more information or if you wish to go.
I do, in fact, wish to leave this ghastly place, although I was quite energized by your efforts here.
Thank you for the help in many ways. What you've done here has made sure that we could do this.
I had very little to do with it. Your efforts, along with those
You
of your
underplay your own
companions-
efforts.
Please, your flattery is not only somewhat unnecessary, but quite irritating as well.
Sure, I can understand that.
Suffice it to say that when you arrive at the place that is to be discussed, you will understand of its importance and your role in it. But you must, of
Alright.
course, leave Undermountain to do so.
Oh, thank you for your help, love. I hope to see you at some point again, if possible, in better circumstances.
Agreed. Till the next adventure. And he spreads his golden, multicolored wings and just turns into flecks of golden light and dissipates.
Pretty.
So we're going back to Skullport now because this place sucks.
That's where I gotta go. If you guys want to follow, I don't care.
I mean, we gotta go
Also-
talk to the Koatoa, and we gotta go talk to the Drow, and there's a whole
We
bunch
talk
of
to
people we
them
gotta talk to.
We
Yeah,
don't have to
fuck
talk to them now, do we?
Well, I mean, we could just go by the Drow on the way back. I mean, they have like a portal.
They're not on the way back. We can when you come
But
back.
there's a
The thing
portal.
is,
Yeah, does that?
I would highly prefer that
Matt?
we head towards Skullport.
Yes,
Is anything happening to the water?
the water is slowly but surely turning not clear, because the Sargoth River is not really clear, but it's not turning that sickly shade of green any longer. It's slowly but surely turning to sort of more of a dark brown, like that of the normal color that you saw up in Skullport.
I'd rather not get tied down in any more matters for now.
Well,
If we head to
I'm-
Skullport immediately, I can
Yeah,
finish
so-
off a very
Yeah,
important
but
area.
let's
but-
deal with the Koatoa thing first, right?
I'm just saying, we could just. There's a portal that we could take.
The portal's not going to lead us probably up to Skullport Tower.
It is.
Oh,
We
but-
found that out. It does.
It does. And seeing as we did Hollister a favor, I mean, hopefully at least he will allow us to use the damn portal to go.
All
back
right,
to
I mean,
Skullport.
we can head back to the Drow if we can go back to Skullport from it, but
Who
we
did we
can't
do
go back
a
to
favor
Skullport.
to? We didn't do a favor for Hollister.
We did it for
Well-
the Drow. And
Well,
they owe us one.
Well, I mean, both the fish and the drow are happy that this is built, so everyone's happy.
Well, look, dude, if we could take a portal to Skullport and then take a portal back, that sounds like a great. That sounds like a great plan.
Matt.
Yes,
So, what are these guys called again?
The Kuatoa.
They're
they're called Kuatoas.
Kuatoas. He's going to look at Kuatoa and ask, you know, how to get back to the others?
The Kuatoa says,
In Undercommon.
in Undercommon, he says, "You need not go back to the others. They are on their way to us. Look!" And he points to the northeastern passageway, and you guys start to hear this whole mess of water noises, and one by one, by two, by two, by three, and then an enormous sort of group of wave crest Kuatoa swim in
Oh, God.
through.
It would be hilarious if I used Whirlpool right now.
Sure,
No.
go for
Do
it.
not do that.
Including all of the
We'll
little
have fish
Kuatoa
for
babies.
days.
Oh, they're
Fish
so
for days.
cute.
And Nubila, by the way. Nubila, who somehow or other you recognize being the difference between that and all the other Kuatoa.
They
She's
don't
way
all
more
look the
buff.
same.
They don't
Matt.
all
Super
look the
swole.
same. However, the one
Blonde.
who matters the most of course, is our friend Noogaloop. And Noogaloop swims ashore and beaches himself and then crawls up onto 2 feet and walks over to the Kuatoa, whips the ones who were attacking you before. They prostrate themselves in front of Noogaloop. And Noogaloop looks at them at first sternly and then looks at their eyes and sees that they are no longer in the control of the aboleth. He looks over at the ruined carcass of this ancient being as well as all of its minions and says, "You have done it. You have defeated the tyrant of the deep."
Well, I was gonna bring you these things. So here's a tentacle. Here's
He
some
looks at the
eyes.
tentacle. He's,
Here's
Oh, can I
some
take one of those
teeth.
eyes? Thanks. Hold on to that eye. Thank you.
they say, "We are free. Now we will do the dance of joy." And like the Kuatoa all like swarm the island like a whole bunch of scaly fucking Ewoks.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
And
This is far too cheesy for me. Hope this doesn't get remastered later.
they just swarm you, like you feel scales and all kinds of. They just all come onto the island. Every single.
I pick
one
up a
of them.
little baby and put it on my shoulders,
Holy fuck.
dance around with it.
I want to crowd surf.
In the middle of
I'm just so
this-
fucking happy to be alive right now. I'm like dancing with the baby Koto on my shoulders. Root is still in my backpack, like, what's up?
In the middle of
Amber.
this,
I jump off the statue onto the Koto.
they're gonna make some strength checks to see if they can. If
No!
Hold on. I'm going to say you jumped on to maybe 2 of them. So let's see if they can make some strength checks here to keep you or give you crush them. Here we go. 1, 2. No, they got a 6 and a 2. So, so Elbauthin, you jump off and like these 2 like dancing Kuatoa who are like, "Ah, ah, ah," they look up too late and they're like, "Ah, shot!" You just land right on them. And then, through the tumult, through the happiness, through the joy and jubilation.
One really quick thing.
Yes.
How tall are these guys?
I think they're about 4 or 5 feet tall.
So Qrevialur is towering over them just with his hands crossed like...
Yep. You're pulling a Chewbacca.
No, he's not dancing, he's just staring.
Oh, just
It's like
staring?
Chewie dances.
Okay.
He's not like, I'm not getting out of this in any way. I'm
Okay.
just gonna wait.
All right. Immediately after that particular little vignette, the cavern falls silent as all of the Kuatoa look into the center of the cavern, just above the statue of this
Oh, dear God.
Otyugh, and you hear a burst of sound.
Oh,
And all of the Kuatoa look up in reverence. And Hallister Blackcloak's voice booms, "Well done! Well done! Well done, everyone! And Noogaloop, my man, my star! Well, you seem to pick the right people for your little help there, don't you think?" Noogaloop's like, "Master, I have done everything you have asked. I have destroyed." "Shut up, Noogaloop. I'm trying to tell you did a good job, will you? Listen, you've gone and won my game. With some help, certainly they'll get their own recompense. Don't worry about it. Well, never shall your great people forget your name. For paradise is theirs at last. Your faith has been rewarded, your devotion and your foolishness rewarded." And then a wind ripples throughout the cavern, and a violent tempest encircles all of the Kuatoa, spiriting them off of their feet into the air. And all of the Kuatoa look at you sort of frightened. And one of the baby Kuatoa, the one in your arms, Zeke, is like... as all of them start to float up into the middle of the air. And with the crash of thunder, a rift materializes in the middle of this cavern, and you catch sight of some angelic grotto lit by a swollen moon. This place does not look like any place you guys have ever seen before. The violent tempest hurls the Kuo-toa up and through the rift and into that watery paradise yonder. And just as quickly as it came, the portal snaps shut.
I just look over at Zeke and just say, "Are we the baddies?"
And winks out of existence. And all of the Kuo-toa
don't
disappear.
know.
As I try to remove them all from the board.
Did we do a good thing, or?
They didn't even
I
take the
mean that-
aboleth parts. They just
Doesn't
left-
matter,
That
Talron. It's
place
done.
looked nice.
They left all the parts on the ground.
What are you defeated?
Sorry, Elbauthin. I like pat Elbauthin on the
The
shoulder.
voice continues after the Kuo-toa dissipate, and it says, "Well, well, well. I am surprised. Color me shocked. You guys
It's
defeated
not a color.
pretty big badass. And because of that, I am certainly not a man not of my word. You can definitely count on me for that. So I'm gonna give you some recompense in the form of Hallister points. Hopefully you
Figures.
guys can buy something with them eventually. Each of you. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 of you. I don't count that little bugger." And you see Nerthio sort of like look up in the air with all of its eyes. All of you, you're all gonna get 300 Hallister points.
Hmm.
Enjoy them. Spend them when I see you again.
Oh, actually, I'll spend them now if you want.
Oh, you're interested in doing a little bit of trading?
Wait.
Me too.
How much is uncommon?
So yeah, some boots of flying. I'd like those.
Excellent. And then like you just hear a crackle of lightning and a puff of ozone. And hold on, let me grab Hallister's token here.
Is shopping really necessary in the middle of this island?
Yes, it is.
Yes. I deserve
Here
an
he is.
award.
Here's the big man. Boom. Here he comes, and he just appears on the island right next to the Otyugh statue. And he looks at it for a second. He's like, "Oh yeah, I remember this guy." Stupid fucking thing. Anyway, all right. How much did you guys want to spend?
Okay. Do I have enough points to get me the Gauntlets of Ogre Power?
Let me tell you all how many points you all have now with the additional 300.
I have 758. I
You
believe.
do have 758, as does Elbauthin. Pharos slash Zeke.
Thanks.
Yep, that's fine.
What?
Sorry,
Pharos
Pharos slash Lraxi has 500.
Wait, we have a combined points?
That is
What?
correct.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Otherwise, it'd be really stupid.
I agree.
I thought it was the case a while ago.
all
That's
right.
what I figured.
All right, so current point total. Elbauthin has 758. Pharos slash Lraxi has 500. Qrevialur has 558. Talron has 536. And Zeke has 758.
Can I get Gauntlets of Ogre Power?
With that said, since I asked, can I have my boots of flight?
Let me see. Boots of Flight. Is that an uncommon magic item? Let's take a look. Boots of Flight. I don't see Boots of Flight. Let me go on D&D Beyond real quick.
Flying.
Oh, Boots of Flying. Boots of Levitation? No, that must be a non-CR item. Give me a second. Boots?
I don't see boots flying either. Wing boots, maybe?
Ah, Winged Boots, I think is the name. You are correct. Winged Boots. Winged Boots are uncommon. They are a wondrous item. Require attunement?
So I give him 500 points, and I get to keep 258.
You do. So there you
I
go.
get wing boots.
So yeah, he says, okay, 500 points it is, and here are your wing boots. And he points at your feet, Elbauthin, and poof, you get winged boots. They appear on your feet as if by magic.
Can I have the gauntlets of ogre power?
Gauntlets of ogre power. I think those are good too. Let me see here. Alistair points. Gauntlets of ogre power. That's a 500 point. Yep. You want to spend 500 points on that?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Gauntlets of ogre power.
I'm no longer weak.
Oh, that's how they look. That's cool. Here, let me show you what these guys look like. I don't have a
Ooh,
winged
interesting.
boots picture, but that's what the gauntlets of ogre power look like.
Woo,
Nice.
Those are gorgeous.
Oh man, I need to update my character portrait now.
Okay.
I just kind of put a finger up and I was like, periaptive wound closure.
Periaptive wound closure.
Oh, that is a good one.
Let's see. Is that an uncommon item as well?
Yes.
That would be very useful for you.
Yes, it would
Especially
be.
after what just happened today.
Exactly.
Periapt of wound closure. Yeah. Yeah. While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. Wow. And in addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, you double the number of hit points it restores.
Yes.
That's gorgeous. Love it.
Yes.
Amazing.
I love it. Okay, cool. So let me just reduce points here. So let's see. Elbauthin,
So
you
I'm
now
at
have
258.
Yeah, you and Zeke both are at 258. Goodbyes, guys. Goodbyes. Talron, you are at 36.
Yep.
Qrevialur or Pharos slash Lraxi, do you wish to buy anything with your Hallister points?
How much is a rare?
Rare, you cannot buy. You can only buy uncommon.
I know I can't buy it, but if I'm saving up for it.
He doesn't offer them. He only offers common, uncommon magic items, common magic items, and spell scrolls.
Will you ever offer rare items?
Nope! Next question.
Oh.
500 points.
Well, nothing right now.
I
Okay,
ain't taking
cool.
anything from this crazed old man. Too much for me.
Hey, that's your choices, guys. Hey, great job. Points at you specifically. Lraxi says, I know what's coming next for you, even though it might not be here. You do the right thing.
What?
Oh, I know what's going on. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Gives you a wink.
I'm just looking at my hands.
They look dope.
I'm gonna try to see if I can shove
Oh God. Here we go again.
hang on. Qrevialur with permission.
Hmm.
Can I try to push it?
Your strength score is 19
I know.
with Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Why?
Just test.
What the fuck?
Sure.
You're
You
not
were a
attuned to
9.
them that, you know
Yeah,
that.
you're not attuned to him. I was gonna say.
Shit.
He doesn't know that.
I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait, and he'd be like, "You're pushing a brick wall." It's like pushing a brick wall. You're not doing anything.
I will. Don't you want to roll for them? Then?
No.
Okay.
No.
Did I assist you with your test?
No.
Good God.
Do you want me to step back? I can.
No.
I'm gonna take a step back.
No.
Oh no, you've pushed me. Whatever will I do?
Anything else you guys want to do before Hallister says goodbye?
When will we see you next? Like, to trade?
Well, that's a great question. I guess when you need me.
When we need
Actually, I have a question for you.
Oh, it better be good.
Sure. I'm looking for the heart of the mountain, and I was told to talk to the Koatoa on 4, but they were useless.
Who
and
told you to talk to those stupid fuckers?
Can't remember. I didn't write it down. Can't remember. Didn't write it down in my notes.
They summoned
But
a loon to
someone
this
did.
place in the first place. You think they
Do
know
you know where
anything
the
about Heart of the Mountain? I sure do.
Would you tell me?
Nope.
Didn't think so, but figured it was worth asking.
You're a sweetheart.
I try.
You'll get there. I know it. You just keep on doing what you're doing. Practice makes perfect.
Matt, I can't add the wing boots in.
I'll do it for you,
in my
buddy.
D&D Beyond.
I'll do it for you.
In D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'll do it for you in both.
How do I do? I already did it on the other one, in Roll20.
Okay, great.
But when I hit add, it says it added the equipment, and it's not.
I got it. I'll take care of it. It's not a big deal. I shall do it for you.
I got it. I added it 3 times.
Fantastic.
I got it.
All right. Anything else before Halster says farewell?
I didn't think so.
Okay. By the way,
I hope to never see you again.
yeah, Halster nods and says, "Same." Well, not really. And then
Well, actually,
disappears. Sorry.
I finally fucking found something among the lists.
Oh no!
Oh.
I gave you 3 chances too.
Yeah,
Shit.
but I didn't. I thought I was saving up for a rare item. I didn't know he would never sell rares.
Oh no, he told you at the very beginning he only had common and uncommons.
Well, I thought eventually, as we went down, he might sell rares.
Well, there you go. What are you doing other proficiency for, Zeke?
I'm just messing around. I was looking at stuff.
Okay,
That's all.
that's
Sorry.
cool. I'm like,
Play.
what is she? Is she trying to hack the
I just-
Matrix?
No, I was just clicking on shit. I was looking to see if there was a place to add the periapt other than my inventory.
I gotcha. Okay, cool.
I
So with your
finally
newly
have-
found items, or some of you anyway, Halster disappears, and you are left in this cavern. And your Kuatoa friends have gone to a better place.
I suppose we walk back to our boats and get the fuck out of this river.
Walk back to the boats. Let's just walk on the water.
I know, but how much time do we have left?
That
could just cast it
didn't
again.
take that long. You guys only.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You know,
I
the fact
could
is
literally
that-
just cast it again. Take 10 minutes.
I mean, there's also the fact that the wall over there is like.
Still have that wall that you created, yesterday.
Well, that's only one wall. There should be another passage right
Let's
next to
just
that
get to the
wall.
drow, please.
Yeah.
And as the 6 of you walk, some side by side,
Oh!
some next to you and some behind you, as you walk on water through the river Sargouth, now slowly turning back to its natural shade of brown and not its nasty, nasty shade of green and poison. You see a whole bunch of, through the tunnel, Talron, you see a whole bunch of sort of troglodytes who, seeing you, just immediately scatter. Like, they just go, "Ah!" and they just scatter and run away. As is their wont, because they are creatures that don't really care to deal with powerful beings like yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, Talron's gonna freak out if he sees those things. So you guys decide to leave the cave after eliminating Elune, the tyrant of the deep. Well done. And then, the cavern fades from view and back to our friend Hallister. And he is, this time, instead of sitting in a chair, he's actually sort of sitting by a fireside by himself. And he's got his hands sort of steepled. And you guys have seen, or at least our audience has seen, Hallister always with this sort of crazy grin on his face, always confident in his abilities, always sort of somewhat never really nonplussed by anything. But it's the first time that the audience sees Hallister with his hands sort of steepled up to his chin like this. He's like, "Well, that's good. I'm glad they took care of that thing. Eventually it would have gotten a little too big for its britches and taken over all Waterdeep. But what can I throw at them? They'll be a real pain in their ass if they can go through that thing like a knife through butter. I gotta up the ante a little bit. Yeah, gotta make the game a little bit more challenging. Especially with those new items that they bought. They're just not gonna have any fun." And then his eyes light up with insane glee. and this awful, mocking smile comes from someplace deep inside as he looks directly at the camera and says, I got it. But before I talk about that, let me go into my transplanter advertisements for this week's Dungeon of the Mad Mage. This week's Dungeon of the Mad Mage episode was brought to you by Glaves and Shaves. And he snaps his fingers and points at the camera, and the music changes to a sort of strange game show soundtrack, which sounds like this. And an announcer voice, very sort of 80s announcer voice, comes on and says, Hey you! That's right. You. Do you have hair? Of course you do. You're a mammal. And I bet you can understand common. Great, well listen up. Are you tired of dealing with cheap, dull razors, not slicing and dicing thoroughly through your facial hair? Have you ever found rust particles in your skin, leaving you itchy for days? Or maybe you discovered some nasty grime or dander left in your scalp after your most recent haircut. Yuck, am I right? Well, complain no more. And the camera shifts to this, like, really well-attired tiefling with a barber shop outfit on, and he's cutting some guy's face with an enormous curved blade. He says, Here at Glaves and Shaves, we give the cleanest and most pristine hair and facial cuts in all of Waterdeep. We've even been endorsed by the bugbears of the Xanathar Guild for our top-of-the-line work. And trust me, bugbears are no slouches with their grooming. Am I right, Clark? And you see from underneath the cloth that the tiefling is shaved is a bugbear with no hair on his face, and he looks at the camera really sadly and just goes. And the announcer continues, You got it, big guy. And hey, come down within the next 90 minutes to Glaves and Shaves. We'll even throw in a free glaive for those who are brave enough to withstand our experimental cuts. Ooh. So come on down to Glaves and Shaves, where hair is our proficient skill. And the music slowly fades. All right, that's all we got for tonight, folks. Thank you all as we say good night to our friends here on Slices and Dices. We'll be back not next Friday. 2 weeks from this Friday, because we have so many things to do. We have Christmas coming up next Wednesday. Then we have New Year's on the first, the following Wednesday. So in 2 weeks, no, actually, are we back on the 27th? No, we are not back on the 27th. The next game we have is on the 3rd, January 3rd. And it's not going to be D&D. It's Call of Cthulhu. That's right, folks. We're going back to Call of Cthulhu with the continuation of Genius Loci, something we started in, I think, early December. Was it early December, folks? I can't remember.
It was.
It was early December. So now we're going back to finish it up. January 3rd.
I don't know. I don't exist in that universe.
I know you don't, but we always exist in my universe, Drakon.
Aww.
Let's say goodbye to the folks here around the horn. Let's start up here in the top. Oh gosh, everybody, y'all, you know what it is? I'm gonna.
Did we move again?
Yeah, you moved again, but that's okay. I can move you back. I'll move it. I'll move everybody back.
Who am I? Who am I? Am I
You are
Elbauthin?
Qrevialur right now.
You're still Qrevialur?
That's
Who
okay.
am I?
You are.
Hold on, let me get really
You're
angry for a
Elbauthin.
second.
You're Elbauthin right now. So let me just change.
No, he's Talron.
No, who's Talron? Oh, you're always Talron. You're always Talron. But let me move everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I figured it out now. And then we move boop, and then we fixed. It is fixed. We have fixed them. So let's stop here in the top left. Sarah, welcome back. Hope you had a fun break, and we're back to D&D again.
Yay, so happy.
and
They're
thank you
tired.
for blasting
Don't
the
mind me.
Aboleth in the face.
Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't die
Yeah,
in the session. I
me too.
really thought I was
Who
dead.
are you? And where can people find you on the internet?
Who am I anyway? Am I my resume? That is a picture of a person I don't.
I got that.
That is a joke for all the musical theater geeks who don't watch this stream. I am Lovely Llama, and you can find me there on Twitter and the Instagram, where I occasionally post things.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
what
you
I
so
got for you.
much, Sarah.
Yes.
Down here, bottom left, we have our friend Septur. Septur, who are you? Where can people find you on the internet?
Hello, I'm Septur, and you can find me on Twitter at KaneRhino, where with shenanigans, and more shenanigans, because shenanigans. But otherwise, yeah, you'll just see me post like stuff, like art, pictures, stuff.
Superb.
But yeah, that's me.
Thank you, sir. Talron, thank you. And now moving on, Drakon. Drakon, who are you? Where can people
Hi,
find you on the internet?
I'm Drakon. Or you can find me on Twitter at Overlord_Drakon. I'm the Edgewood Supreme. Oh, with cheese. And you can find me actually now posting various Nintendo Switch jokes that are not very funny. Like me riding on a bear, and then the horse stable guy telling me it's not a horse. I wasn't asking, but thanks.
You're right, that wasn't funny.
I know.
Moving,
But
thank you?
So-
Question mark. Moving.
oh, you're welcome.
No, I appreciate that. Moving on down here, down on the bottom right, we've got our friend Kraw. Kraw, where can people find you on the internet?
Oh, hello, Mr. Bond. Nice of you to come to my abode. You made such unpleasant conversation with my associates.
Is he role playing or is this really him?
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Okay, very good.
Yo.
Guys are all like on some kind of drug that I really want a lot more of. Up here in the top right. Thank you for that. I like that. Alex, who are you and where can people find you on the internet?
Hi, I'm Alex, and you can find me at algorithm with a 1 or a 0. And if I hear the word shenanigans again,
Say it.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
God damn it,
You
Septur.
can shoot me instead.
Scepter. Stop using shenanigans. Find a different word.
Never. No, I'll be so sad if he stops.
Anyway, see you all in 2 weeks.
Actually,
What?
before you do,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've been looking at chat.
Oh yeah, I have. I wanted to say thank you because we're now affiliates, right? So this is our first affiliate stream. So thank you to all of you awesome chatters, and especially the people who gave us bits. Iron Wolf 616, thank you, man. You gave us a whole bunch
For
of
the
bits.
300 bits.
300 bits. That's like
Yeah, he gave us 100 bits 3 times. That's 3 times the 100.
Don't say it, Iron Wolf, because if you say shenanigans in chat, Alex will find you and have to kill you.
It's a reference to a movie, guys. It's a reference to a movie.
It's the best movie of all time.
He says it about every movie.
So thank you guys in chat. Thank you guys, our followers. Thank you for people who gave us bits. Lots more stuff coming in the following weeks, especially as we move into 2020. But until then, and of course, thank you to our sponsors, Anvil Custom Miniatures. We didn't get to the giveaway and the break. Maybe next week we have a few more during the break, a few more people in chat during the break. But if so, we'll keep the mini code until next time so that you guys can join us during break, which is usually around 11:30. We raffle off a free mini code from Anvil Miniatures so that you guys can get your own custom minis like some of these guys have of their own characters. But until then, like I say every time we play, take care of each other and of yourselves. Thanks for watching, folks. I say that every time, and I mean
He
it.
does.
Love y'all. Bye. Have a good night. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Oh.